Alrighty guys, I need my turn marshals please. Turn marshals from race 24, Pro E Buggy, A main number 2. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works. Getting them warmed up. Come on guys, need my turn marshals out here. I need Gator. Top left. This is the 3. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Gonzalez, please, on 3. Carlos Gonzalez on 3, please. Carlos. Here he comes. All right, race number 1. Warm him up. Turn him loose, turn him loose. This is your open Nitro Buggy C main. This is a 10-minute main. 2 of you will transfer up into the B main. Give you guys a few minutes of warm up here, a couple minutes of warm up.
Less than 5.
I'll grid you at the 30-second mark. You got a minute 30 of warm up left. I'll grid you at 30 seconds.
Scott Marsh. Dennis Coley.
Starting order is going to be Aubrey Evanchik on the 1, Tamika Washington on the 2, William Toxdorf on the 3, Michael Eichmeyer on the 4, Herman Parenza on the 5, Dennis Cooley on the number 6, Scott Large 7, Jared Faithmeyer on the 8. Hold up guys, track's still hot now, track's still hot. Watch out on that dragon's back because the track is still hot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is still hot now, track's still hot. We still got 30 more seconds of warm up, track's still hot.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Michael Eichmeyer, no check from you, Michael. Alrighty guys, straightaway is closed, let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed, line them up.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up, everybody. Line them up, please. Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by S-Works. C main, 10-minute final to race your way up into the B main. The 4 looks like it's open. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. 10-minute final underway. Being led by the young lady, Aubrey. Already busted out a little bit of a lead here up on the field. Thank you to the track crew for fixing some of those holes. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, Carlos. Aubrey over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Currently, she has a 4-second lead right now up on Herman. Tamika Washington working the number 3 spot. Herman in that final transfer position. Tamika looking for a way around. Tamika keeping the pressure on the backside of Parenza. In the middle section of the track, here they come towards the Dragonback. That all-black buggy with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, running in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Aubrey out in front in that purple buggy. Aubrey on the right-hand side of the track. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Lap number 2 in the books now for Aubrey. Race gap right at about 2 seconds. Problems in the back of the pack here for Tamika Washington as Scott Large now moves up on the backside of Tamika for that number 3 spot. Oh, Jared Facemeyer having a little bit of trouble. Now going to go a lap down. He had a rough start. Here they come back through the dragon back. Got lap traffic now stuck in between first and second. Small breakaway here as Tamika Washington now looks like she may have fallen down to the number 3. One go for a big tumble. Scott Large looking to battle back forward. Large running in that number 3 spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Had a rough qualifier. A couple of guys get together as they come onto this front stretch. Large still holding on to the number 3. Oh, Large going to go for a tumble. Give up time now to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Race leader coming through the Dragons back. Skips through there, no problem. Coming in through that right-hand S-turn. That jump away double. Got the ski jump in the back. Here she comes towards the waterfall now. Down the front straightaway she goes. Aubrey out in front. Last time by, she had a 3.5 second lead. That lead now grown to 3.8 seconds. Herman holding on to the number 2 spot. Herman trying to transfer up, but now beginning to feel the pressure here from Scott Large. Large in that all-white Techno. Closing in on the backside of Herman here. We have a battle for the number 2 spot coming in through the Dragons back. At the right-hand S-turn on the jump away double. Working the ski jump. Right-hand side of the track, coming through the waterfall. Battle for the number 2 and final transfer spot. Down the front straightaway to go. That's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Oh man, our race leader upside down. Now 1, 2, and 3 very close together here on the racetrack. Riding up on the pipe is, easy guys, easy. Race each other clean now. Forenza right there in that number 3 spot, all over the backside here of Scott Large. The race leader in the all-purple buggy there just in front of him. Looks like a purple, it looks like an associated for our race leader. Right hand, careful, Right-hand side of the track now as they come down the front straightaway. Scott Large and Aubrey very close together. Oh, Aubrey going to roll upside down, but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. A little bit of problems there as well for Parenza. They got lap traffic now stuck in between 3rd and 2nd. Aubrey holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. It's the all-purple buggy. Coming in through the middle section of the track. She goes for a tumble. And she's still going to hold on to that spot. Oh, now he's going to get caught up there with lap traffic, bouncing off the pipe. That's going to allow Parenza now to close up right on her back bumper. Right-hand side of the track. I think this may be Dennis there just in front of him. Yep, Dennis just in front of our second place battle. Aubrey now down to the number 3 spot as Parenza now moves up into the number 2 spot. Scott Large right now has checked out here in the C main. He's looking to transfer up to the B. Battle for the, oh man, Parenza going to go for a barrel roll. Rolls upside down for Aubrey. Oh man, Parenza going to have to be marshaled. Now up into the number 2 spot, Aubrey. Back into transfer position. Race 1 out on the track. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Race number 2 coming up next here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Race 2 up in 5 minutes.
5 minutes left.
A little bit of breathing room right now for Aubrey as she works in through the right-hand S. Jump away double. I got one coming into the pits getting their fuel. It's like Aubrey going to dive into the pits now. She's going to grab her fuel. Plays it safe. Parenza going to come across start finish line. He's going to move up into the number 2 spot. Still got to make a fuel stop for him. Aubrey working the left-hand side of the track. Parenza coming in through the left-hand S-turn now. Parenza out in the fluff a little bit. Looking for some side bite. Oh, man. Weird bounce there for Parenza, going to fall upside down. That's going to allow Aubrey now to close up right on his back bumper. Parenza still got to come in for his fuel stop. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. See Bertle out there hustling for one on the front straightaway. Oh, Parenza hard into the corner. Bounces it off the back wall. Scott Large still with the race lead. Big lead up on the field. You're in the bottom half of the race now with only 4 minutes left to go. Scott Large coming across the line with the race lead. 16 seconds of on the field, but the battle still for that number 2 spot as Parenza is needing to make a pit stop. Oh, here he comes into the pits now. Down the pit lane. JP with it up on the rail. There it goes. Aubrey up into the number 2. Gap's going to be right at about 4.5 seconds. Got lap traffic now right in front of our second place running buggy. Third place going to be coming up behind here in just a moment. Aubrey coming in through the dragon back. Prince now going to have to make up some time here. 3 minutes left to go. Aubrey taking her time coming in through that end section. Make sure she don't disrupt the car. The ride height on Aubrey's car running awfully low. Battle for the number 2 spot. Coming in through the right hand. Oh, they get together. Prinz on top of Aubrey. Aubrey going to come out at the bottom first. Oh, she rolls it upside down. Prinz now up to the number 2 spot. Prinz at the waterfall. Coming on to the front straightaway. Aubrey right now running into 3 just outside of the B main as she comes across the start-finish line. It's Large, Parenza 1 and 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Tamika Washington working the number 4 spot. William Toxdorf into 5. Dennis into 6 and Jared into 7. Race number 2, race 2. Novice B main coming up next. I need volunteer marshal help after this one. I will need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as we only have 8 in the race. Need a marshal on bucket 9 and 10. That's on the front straightaway, beginning and ending.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, no real close battles on the track right at this particular moment as our race leader Scott Large is well out in front. Aubrey is trying to run down Herman, but she's now 7 seconds back of transfer. Tamika holding on to the 4 spot, 2 seconds away from the 3. 15 seconds left to go. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this race, please. 2 volunteers. And the race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Herman going to come across the line. He will lock up that number 2 and final transfer spot up into the B main. Scott Large going to come home in that number 1 spot. Aubrey going to finish up in the 3. And on everybody else to finish up here. On Tamika. Oh, looks like a transponder may put on that one. Oh, Tamika's out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Scott Large, Herman, Parenza, you are bumping up into the B main. All right, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. That'll be race 7. Race 7 you're going to. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Yeah, that'd be fine. 10 will be fine. Thank you, Vic.
Don Lloyd.
I need a volunteer on 9. Let's get our marshals out there. I need Scott Large on the 7, Herman on the 5, Aubrey on the 1, William on the 3, Tamika on the 2, Dennis on the 6, Jared 8, and Michael on the 4, please. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on a check from Michaela Walker. Michaela on the driver's stand. Michaela Walker to the driver's stand, please. Michaela to the driver's stand. Novice coming up next. River Pierce, he's already on the driver's stand. Just seen him.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. He's got Large on the 7. Mike's coming out to the 4. Jared
30
on the
seconds
8.
to the start of the race.
Got that covered. 2. Tamika, Aubrey on the 1. Scott in 7's top left, Scott, top left, all the way up top. Thank you. All right, Michaela Walker, where you at?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're just waiting on Michaela. River, I don't have a check from you yet either. River Pierce. Novice B main. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A. What's the matter, River? You're out? All right, Michaela, get you a lap. Oh, turn that around. Turn that. Michaela, stand up. Turn that around. I don't want you falling off of the driver's stand. All right, let's get it up, lined up. It's going to be Jessica Watford on the number 1 spot, Alan Abess on the number 2, Michaela Walker on the 3, Riley on the 4, Harper 5, River Pierce 6, and Don Lloyd on the 7, please. One around, guys. Let's get them lined up. You're not going to win it on lap number 1 now. Take your time. Take your time. Mom, leave me alone, Mom. Mom. You missed that, Alan. Where you at? You missed that one. All right. Come on around, Michaela. You're going to line up on the 3, honey. The 6 will be open. All righty, guys, you're not going to win it on lap number 1. Take your time now. Take your time. This is a 5-minute race. You don't win it on lap 1 or 2 or 3. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Novice B main underway. Jessica Watford leading the charge. Got Alan Abess in the number 2 spot. Alan probably about 6 years old, looks like. I'm guessing. Yep. Jessica out in front. Jessica running the pink and green colors. Looks like we got green and purple for Alan. 1 and 2, right-hand side of the track, coming onto the waterfall. Down the front straightaway. Oh, Alan with a little bit of a bobble. Marshall there to grab him. He's still going to hold on to the number 2 spot. Oh, that wasn't, I'm sorry, that's Dawn. Dawn with the big move. Dawn all the way up into the number 2 spot. Dawn hadn't turned a single lap here in either qualifier. Right now finds herself in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Last time by the line, we have Michaela Walker working in the 3. Alan Abess was in the 4. Looks like that pass has been made by Harper, I believe. Nope, here comes Harper. So we got Riley in the 5, Harper in the 6. There goes your leader down the front straightaway. Jessica Watford out in front. I think that's Riley Hickerson, maybe. See who that is in the short course. Right-hand side of the track for that number 3 running truck. Coming across the line. Oh, that's River out in the fight now, finally. River currently running in that number 7 spot. There goes Alan the Best down the cross start finish line, followed closely by Michaela Walker. Uh-oh. Got one stop there. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Harper getting it pointed in the right direction. Don Lloyd working in that number 2 spot. Jessica Wofford out in front. Jessica having a little bit of trouble. Gets it back on the right side of the pipe. Back in the groove. Race leader coming in through the dragon back. Second place coming in through that left-hand S-turn. Working that first double. Makes the left-hand turn across the dragon back for Don. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race number 2. Race leader getting tied up a little bit here with lap traffic. Jessica, though, still well out in front. Take your time now, guys.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Don Lloyd still leading the way now with Jessica down to the number 2 spot. Looks like Jessica may have missed a lap. We'll catch it when she comes back around because Jessica's still out in front. Here comes Jessica. Oh, having a little bit of trouble. Gets it back going the right direction. Down the front straightaway she goes. We'll get that lap added in for Jessica. She missed that lap. So Jessica's still out in front with Don holding on to the number 2. 1:30 left to go. Don looking for the transfer up into the A main. It's double electric mains. 6 minutes in length for our novice racers. Michaela Walker in the number 3 spot. Alan the Best in the number 4. Riley holding on to the 5. River Pier 6. And Harper in the number 7 with 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. As you come across the line, you will be done. Alan the Best going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in the number 3 spot. Well, looks like we got an unfortunate break there from Michaela.
Riley Hickerson done.
Riley going to finish up in the 5.
River Pierce done.
And River going to come home in the 6. Waiting on Jessica and Don to decide who's going to finish up at that number 1 spot as they're battling for the race lead on the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come through the waterfall, back to start finish. Oh, Jessica off onto the pipe. That's going to allow Don Lloyd to take the win here in race number 2. Winning the B main. Jessica going to finish up 2 spots. So y'all are bumping up into the A main. Race 2 in the books. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Parent. out. He's going to grab a spot. Thank you, Tyler. I think Tyler runs Techno. No, he runs for JT Bearing, Ultimate Racing. Who? S-Works? Running for S-Works chassis. Got a lot of our, in the red shirt, you only have on flip-flops, you cannot marshal. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. If I get somebody on bucket 5, thank you, John. All right, we're looking good. Just waiting on Herman to come across the line and check in. We'll give Herman here just a moment because he had the race marshal race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
How are you, man? Dude, I didn't
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maria, and I came back up the stairs like, just waiting on Herman. Herman, waiting on you, buddy. I see you coming. Ignore the timer now. Ignore the timer.
Less than 5.
He's having a race marshal race. We'll give him just a moment here. +40 Nitro B main. This is a 15-minute final. Come on, Herman. Don't get tired yet, buddy. You almost got it. I feel you. I'm too old for this crap, too. All right, guys, you're a minute 20 to grid, or excuse me, 1 minute to grid, 1 minute to grid, 1 minute to grid.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Let's grid them up. No more laps. Eric Everett on the 1, Louis on the 2, Anton on the 3, Josh Cox on the 4, Kurt Bennett on the 5, Scott Goff on the 6, and Herman on the 7. Hey, JP, did you get some short
start
son?
of the race.
Huh? Do we need to take up a collection so you can buy all of the short instead of the short ones? Dang.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remind me some of my old high school coaches that used to wear them super short shorts. Brings back bad memories. Screaming and yelling at me, hit me in the back of the head. All right, are we ready? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. This is a 15-minute B final to decide the final starting order for the 40+ Nitro buggy. Louis Perez and Eric Everett right now battling it out side by side as they come through the Dragon's back. Eric looking to the inside of Louis. Louis on the outside. Louis with that wing stuck 3 miles up in the air. There's this thing called the center of gravity. Louis Perez out in front. Eric Everett still holding on to the number 2 spot. Josh Cox right behind him in the number 3. Got Kurt Bennett working at 4. I'll need volunteer marshal help again after this race, please. Still early in this one, 15-minute B final. All right, guys, right now we are looking at a 9:40 finish. 9:40 finish. 9:40 is what we're going to be looking at. Excuse me, 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Luis Perez right now with the race lead. Eric Everett working the number 2 spot, 4 seconds back of the 1. Josh Cox into number 3, Kurt Bennett 4, Anton Watson 5, Herman Parenza into 6, Scott Goff into 7. Louis Perez right now 5.8 seconds back to Eric Everett, who's in the number 2 spot. Josh Cox 2 seconds away from transfer. Right-hand side of the track, Louis Perez coming across our finish line. Battle for the number 2 spot now onto the front straightaway. Looks like Eric Everett opening up a little bit of gap here on Josh for the number 3, 2 and 3. Now separated by 2.7 seconds. Louis Perez right now pulling away from the field, currently 7 seconds up. He's going to transfer up into the B main. A main. Not the B, A. All right, you got 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Louis Perez right now with a 7.7 second lead here up on Eric Everett. Eric currently 7 seconds up on Josh Cox. Anton Watson in number 4, Kurt Bennett 5. Herman in the 6, Scott Goff in the 7. Hey, so Riley Hickerson wants some food. Will you just show her where it's at, help her? She's hungry. Louis Perez right now with the race lead. 10 seconds up on Eric Everett. Eric currently 6 seconds up on Josh. Anton holding on to number 4 spot, 5.8 seconds back of the 3. Kurt Bennett 3.3 seconds back of the 4. Herman in the number 6 spot. Had a really long lap there for Scott Goff. I'm sorry, I apologize. I was talking to a young racer. I was looking for a little snack, trying to point her in the right direction to go find something to eat. If there was a problem there with Scott, just let me know. We'll add his laps back in. So I need to add a lap back in? No? Okay, he flamed out? Okay, thank you. 5 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Perez out in front, 9-second lead here up on Eric Everett. Eric currently 6.5 seconds up on Josh. We still got a long ways left to go. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing. Currently out on the track. This is your B final. These guys trying to race up into the A final. Will be coming up later here in just a couple hours. Nine minutes remaining, 9 minutes remaining. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. I will need volunteer marshal help. I will need volunteer marshal because we have 7 in this race, and Kurt Bennett's not able to marshal. So we need volunteer for him as well as marshals on 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 8, 9, and 10. I need a volunteer on 5, 8, 9, and 10, please. I've got one diving into the pits here. That's Parenza grabbing his fuel early at the 6:30 mark. So Louis Perez still out in front. Eric Everett here. He comes down the front straightaway. Looks like Josh Cox is closing the gap here on him. Josh now coming down the front straightaway. Josh definitely closes the gap. 3.4 seconds the gap now between 2 and 3. Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. That's 7:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Eric Everett now 10 seconds back, or up on Josh Cox, as Josh is trying to close the gap. We're currently growing within the bottom half of the race. 7:30 left to go. There's Eric Everett diving out of the pits. Josh over here on the top right-hand side. He and Anton Watson going at it now for that 3 and 4. Anton right there on the backside of his bumper. 7 minutes remaining. Again, guys, we're looking at right at a 9:40 finish, 9:40 finish. Nine minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Lou Perez now half a lap up on the field. Josh Cox coming 13 seconds back of transfer spot. Anton Watson working to number 4 with 5:40 left to go. Louis Perez in that blue, yellow, and orange on the top right-hand side of the track, coming towards the waterfall. Onto the front straightaway here for your race leader. Left-hand side of the track now, working the double single into the interior section of the track at that first little switchback. Up and over the Dragon's back he goes.
Five minutes left.
You got 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race 4 coming up next. Race 4, again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this race.
Four minutes left.
Time winding on down here with 4 minutes left to go. Louis Perez still with a 28-second lead here now up on the field. Eric Everett working the number 2 and final transfer spot. 16 seconds up on Anton Watson. Josh Cox in the number 4, Kurt Bennett in the 5, Herman in the 6, Scott Goff 7. You have 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Race 4 up next, race 4 up next. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I only have 6 that are able to marshal. I need a marshal on 5, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 8, 9, and 10, please. Two minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
No close battles to call right at the moment. Anton Watson and Josh Cox are battling back and forth to the 3 spot, but no battles to call for transfers as they're separated by a lap or more. 45 left to go, little Louis Perez. He's an angry little elf running in that top spot. Hey, can I go ahead and give you my order to Santa Claus now, Louis? Can you take it to him whenever you go back to the North Pole? That'd be okay? No? Oh, Lord, he done wrecked. Minute 50 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down. We're only 45 seconds left to go. Everybody's favorite little elf, Louis Perez, down the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Louis, make sure you hook everybody up good now for Christmas. I know it's right around the corner. We're right at 30 days away. Make sure we get some good presents this time.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh, race leader getting tied up with lap traffic. He and Josh, they're playing footsies with one another. No, that's not Josh, that's Eric Everett. And the race clock expires, so Louis Perez, Eric Everett, nobody gonna be able to take it away from him as they're well up on the field. They'll race back to the line.
Scott Goff done. Herman Proenza done. Kurt Bennett done. Anton Watson done. Luis Perez done.
And there we go. Wait on Eric Everett.
Joshua Cox done.
There we go,
Eric
guys. That's
Everett
the race.
done.
Everybody's done. Louis Perez, Eric Everett going into the A main. What you looking at? What's the matter? All right, guys, again, I need volunteer marshal up, volunteer marshal up. I need volunteer on the 5, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 8, 9, and 10. Need a volunteer on 5, 8, 9, and 10. Vic Alaprando going to go there for a third time on the 10. Thank you, Vic and Techno. Looks like Josh Vichadomi is going to grab a spot for Associated. So thank you very much, Vichadomi. And
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jader Lopez. Jader Lopez is going to grab the 10 spot.
Keith Hill.
Thank you to HB
Javier
Racing
Torres.
and Jader Lopez.
Bryson Dwyer. Jonathan
Looks like
Dunn.
Miller Freud going out there for X-Ray. He's going to grab a spot. marshals. We'll give him just a moment here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Bryson Dwyer on the 1, Bill Tucksdorf on the 2, Tamika Washington 3. The 4 will be open. Keith Hill on the 5, C. Dobson on the 6, David Mays 7, Jonathan Doe in the 8, Javier Torres on the 9, Carter Pierce on the 10, Sean Alfonso on the 11, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Take your time, Bill. Take your time. Take your time. Get you a full lap in and come on around and line up on the number 2 spot.
Less than 5, 4,
Get you a deep breath.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Louie, can I ask you another question? So Santa has a Mrs. Claus. Are there any Mrs. Elves? Because, you know, all I ever see is male elves. Are y'all just lonely up there? Or are y'all all collectively one big group? You're collectively one big group? It's a big group hug? Lots of loving going on in the North Pole? With all the elves? Huh? How does that work out? How do y'all get more little elves? How do y'all do that? Can you fill me in on that one? I'm waiting on one guy. Waiting on Eric. All right, we ready? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. So we got Bryson Dwyer leading them off here. This is a 5-minute C main for open E buggy. Bryson going to be looking to race his way up to the B. See who that is in that all pink car, I believe that might be Tamika in the all pink. I think Keith Hill directly behind her. See when they come across that start finish line. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straight. Notice David Mays from 7th on the starting grid. Mays with the big move. Now Mays going to dive to the inside. Tamika looking back to the inside. Mays going to close the door. David Mays up into the number 2 and final transfer spot. Uh-oh, playing in the fluff, but still keeping it under control. Oh, David going to go for a roll. That's going to put Tamika now back up to number 2, but David right back into the fight on all 4 wheels. Bill Tucksdorf in that all-white buggy right behind him in the number 4 spot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, careful, watch out. Down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 2 spot, hot and heavy. David Mays now in the blue buggy, now back up into the 2. Got the pink buggy of Tamika, working the number 3 spot, just outside of the transfer. Oh, Tamika going to ride up on the bike, keeps it under control though. Your race leader, Bryson Dwyer, in that the green and black with the yellow wheels, black wing, working the back double, right-hand side of the track. Minute 30 left to go, minute 30 remaining.
Left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bryson Dwyer, David Mays right now running 1 and 2. Tamika Washington 3 and 4 with Bill Tucksdorf. Keith Hill in the 5, Carter Pierce in the 6. Carter from 10th on the starting grid up to the 6. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Bryson Dwyer, Tamika Washington running 1 and 2. Keith Hill in at number 3. Dave Mays 4. Tucksdorf 5.
2 minutes left.
Battle for that number 3 spot, pretty hot and heavy. That's Tamika right now. Oh, behind you, Jared. Behind you. There you go. Thank you. Good job, bud. Minute 45 left to go. Unless I got one that may have broke. Unfortunate break there for one. Bryson Dwyer right now, 9 seconds up on the field. Tamika Washington, 4 seconds up on Keith Hill, who's now climbed to the number 3 spot. Toxdorf working the number 4 and 1.9 seconds back of the 3. David Mays in the 5, 1 second back of the 4. Carter Pierce in the 6. C. Dobson 7. Jonathan Doe in that number 8 spot. Sean Alfonso in the 9, and Javier Torres in the 10.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Race 4 out on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Big lead right now for Bryson.
Thirty seconds left.
Tamika coming across the line right now with the number 2 and final transfer spot. She is 1.7 seconds up on Bill. Now Bill really closing the gap in. Battle for the number 2 spot. Hot and heavy looking for the transfer. Tamika in the blue car or pink car with the yellow wheels, white wing, up and through the Dragon's back as the race clock is about to expire. Bill Toxdorf right there. Oh, Bill goes spinning down the corner but gets it back under control. Just a few more corners to go here for Tamika. Right hand side of the track now at the waterfall. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Tamika will hold on to it after the strong last lap charge there from William Toxdorf in the number 3 spot. Tamika going to be racing up into the B main. She's happy. Bryson Dwyer out on his victory lap. Bryson going into the B. Keith Hill going to finish up in the 4. Waiting everybody else to finish here.
Carter Pierce done.
There's Carter and C. They're going to come across the line nearly together as Carter just barely edging out C for the 5. David May is going to come home in the 7. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. I will need a volunteer marshal. Let's see here. No, I won't. Sean Alfonso, if you'll take the 4 for me. All right, B-Main coming up next for Pro Nitro Buggy. B-Main.
Laos.
One. You don't remember where you started? 1. Bucket 1, right in the middle. Bucket 1, right in the middle. Missing the 3, missing the 3. Tamika Washington on the 3. Missing the 6, C. Dobson. Up there on the top right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just need Tamika on the 3, please. Tamika on the 3, and we'll be ready to roll. Here she comes. Anton Watson, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Anton, waiting on a check from you. Anton.
Anton Watson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them gridded up. It's going to be Gerald on the 1, Chris Laus on number 2, John Bertelson on the 3, Derek Jacobs on the 4, and Tom Watson on the 5, Richard Dean on the 6, Matt Wofford on the 7, please.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No more laps, guys. Mechanics, go on out. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Go on out, guys. Come on out. All right, looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out. Oh, hold on, 1 moment. Wave off, wave off. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 5, Pro Nitro Buggy B Main, brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Your B final, this is a 15-minute B final. Everybody racing their way into the A Main.
Oh, turn Marshall, Dragon back, turn Marshall, Dragon back. Caution top right corner, guys. Take it inside on the top right. Clear. So we're 1 in with 14 to go. It is John Bertelson in the HB. Leading them around. Solid Blue is your leader. Got Chris Laus in that number 2 in the X-Ray. Got Rich Dean in the Techno running in that number 3 spot. Derek Jacobs in the 4, Anton Watson in the 5, Hero Holt in the 6, and Matt Wofford in the 7. 130 down, 13:30 to go here in race number 5. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main, presented by J Concepts. Got a 3-way battle here for 2, 3, and 4 coming over the Dragon back. Dean, Laus, and Jacobs. Leader down the straightaway. Bertelson already starting to stretch it out. Hot lap on the track so far, 29.7. Rich and Chris separated by half a second as they made their way back into the infield off the back. Through that S section they go. Heading toward the Dragon back. Through the second S section. Toward the top right. Oh, Chris is going to get it wrong. He's going to Mabel and Marshall it himself, but that's going to allow Derek now to close in for that number 3. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Derek going to full send. Downsiding in the parking lot. Just hold it wide open, you'll be fine. All good. As long as it's got tires on it making noise, send it. So it is Bertelson, Dean, Laus, Jacob, Holt, and Watson. I love it. Double single. Never mind, that works too. Why not? Why not? 3:30 down, 11:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Bertelsen, 2.5 seconds up on Dean. Oh, Marshall, start finish. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Pick it up by the front of the bat. Never touch the side. That's where the hot stuff is. Oh, Marshall on the far left. Taking a caution on the far left. Look ahead, Kiera. Good job. All clear. Only top 2 will advance to the show. Right now it is Bertelsen. 5.5 up on Dean. 6.3 now as Rich comes across the line. Looks like Chris is going to move up into the number 3 spot. 7.3 outside of the transfer. We got at least one pit stop scheduled for these guys. Side-by-side battle right now between Kiera and Derek. We need more pink cars. We don't have enough pink cars. So Kiera and Derek battling for the number 4 spot up in the top right corner. That's the closest battle on the track. Coming down the straightaway. We are 5:30 down, 9:30 to go, drivers. 5:30 down, 9:30 to go here in Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Kiera starting to make up some ground on Chris. Chris heading into the Dragon back. Kiera now heading into the Dragon back. Last time by the line, they were 5 seconds apart. Chris going to be coming up on the back of Anton. This time by the line, 7.1. Kiera lost a little bit of ground. Still got a long race. We are 6 down, 9 to go. Drivers 6 down, 9 to go. It's John, Rich, Chris, Kiera, Derek, and Anton. That's how they run. It looks like we have a pass for that number 2 spot as Chris Laus takes over that number 2 and final transfer spot from Rich. So Rich now back in hot pursuit, trying to run down Chris as Chris is making that X-ray sing down the straightaway. Good save. Oh, he gets stuck up against the fence on the left side. Check up on the left side, guys. Got Marshall on the track. All clear, so that's going to allow Rich to get back by for that number 2 spot. So battle for the final transfer, making their way toward the Dragon back. Oh, it looks like Bertelsen is flamed out, but he did flame out on the straightaway. Gonna have to get fuel back up. Dan Taylor putting some fuel in it, firing back up. Here comes second and third. They get them started really quick. And there we go, Bertelsen back away. Oh, gonna get it wrong coming out of pit lane, Marshall. So now it is Rich Dean, your new leader. Chris Laus in the 2. Bertelsen will hold on to the 3. So 1 and 2 making their way to the top right-hand side. Coming down over the step down the front straightaway. Chris is going to come in for fuel. Mr. Laus with the gun. In and out he goes. The fuel stops are starting to cycle through. Here comes Derek Jacobs in. Away he goes. So now Bertelsen pushing hard, trying to catch up to the back of Laus. Oh, gonna hit that double wrong. Very holy. In a very blessed kind of way. So it is Rich Dean, the orange and yellow Techno, making his way toward the Dragon back. Oh, looks like Bertelsen gonna get it wrong. Kiera Holt now to the number 3 spot. Danny, I'm making you go all over the place. I do apologize. The ADD is real. So the battle for the number 3 spot coming onto the front straightaway. Kiera Holt now in the Associated down the front straightaway. Bertelsen in the HB in hot pursuit. Rich Dean continuing to stretch it out. 4.6 last time by line. 5.5 now up on second. So right now it is Techno leading X-Ray, Associated, top 3. There's the battle for third, top left-hand side. John
5 minutes
Bertelsen
left.
closing on the back door of Kiera. Kiera's gonna swing wide. Oh, Bertelsen trying to muscle. She muscles right back. Little love tap right there. Remember guys, patience isn't just a virtue, it's a skill. Kiera opening up the gap a little bit after those tumbles. 2.3 between third and fourth. But she's got to make up 10.5 seconds to Laos for that final transfer. We are 10.5 down, 4.5 to go. Drivers 10:30 down, 4:30 to go. Leader is in for fuel. So that's going to allow Chris to get back by. So Chris Laos now to the race lead. So battle for the lead now coming to the Dragonback.
4 minutes left.
Laos and Dean. Dean looking for a way around. Laos making that X-ray 10 feet wide. Coming on to the front straightaway. .330 to go, drivers.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, I just got word from the track crew. After this race, we're going to take a small 5-minute break, and we're going to kind of fix turn 1. It's becoming a hazard for the marshals. It's throwing the cars way wrong, and the marshals having to get in the middle of the jump to get the cars. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and Dean's going to patch up turn 1 just a little bit, and then we'll get started back with race number 6. So after this race, quick 5-minute break for track crew.
2 minutes left.
13 down with just 2 minutes to go. Chris Laos still showing the way. Rich Dean in that number 2 spot. Kiera Holt, John Bertelsen, 3 and 4. Got Derek Jacobs in the 5, Anton Watson in the 6. Your leader coming back into the infield off the back. Blue and pink, white rim, clear wing. Got that X-ray singing. Oh, Bertelson and Kiera getting together. Bertelson's going to get hung up on the fence. John's pushing hard. Giving it everything he's got. With just
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Right now, Kiera is 11 seconds outside of transfer. Second place, Rich Dean now up and over the Dragonback as Kiera just making her way into the infield.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, they may each get one more lap. Oh, Marshall, turn one. Marshall, turn one. Look ahead, guys. Turn one, turn one, turn one. Turn one. Look out, look out. People on the track. Oh, and Bertelson flaming out again.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go. Tough break for John Bertelson, leading early on. His engine just not being able to keep up with him. With 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Chris Laus trying to hold on. He's coming across the line now. Rich Dean coming across the line. Looks like the bump spots are confirmed. They are locked in as the clock does expire. Finish the lap you are on. Anton
Watson
coming home
done.
in the 6.
Kiera Holt.
Kiera
done.
Holt coming home in the 3. Good run for Kiera. So it will be Chris Laus and Rich Dean going to the show.
Christopher
There's your
Laus.
winner, Chris Laus. Just waiting on Rich and Derek. Derek Jacobs going to come home
Richard
in the
Dean
4.
done. Derek
And that
Jacobs
is a
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. Good race. All right, guys, 5-minute break, 5-minute break. Track crew, do your thing. So Chris and Rich, you guys are going to race number 18, race 18. All right, guys. I have a volunteer. I need a volunteer on bucket 10, which is outside turn 1. Josh, thank you, bud. All right, looks like Dean is satisfied with the work. All right, race number 6. Go ahead and start your warm-up.
Justin Newby, Jeff Kaplan, Dennis Covage, Freddie
Anton
Borrell,
Watson, bucket 5,
Jesus
please.
Rios,
Anton Watson,
Richard
bucket
Lewis,
5. Infield,
Bill
top left
Flaherty,
corner.
Lee Kessler, Mike Swan. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take caution on the back
Rob
double,
Offit,
guys. Got one up against the pipe.
Joshua Cox, Sol Lugo,
Got one stuck over here, infield turn 1. Nice trend. Bucket 5, Anton Watson, bucket 5.
Kevin Abbott,
Everybody's checked in, guys. Oh, take caution, top right corner, guys. Top right corner, top right corner. Take caution, top right corner. All clear. All right, guys, after your second lap, park them in the top, park them at staging. 2 laps, park them at staging. Turn marshal, bucket 5. Anton Watson, bucket 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, after 2 laps, park them at staging. 2 laps, park them at staging. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaway is closed. Bill Flaherty is our BQ for 40-plus
45
E-Buggy. He'll
seconds
start
to
on the
the
number
start
1
of the
spot.
race.
Rob Offit on the 2. Swell Lugo on the 3. Lee Kessler in the 4. Justin Newby on the 5. Kevin Abbott on the 6. Freddie Villonia on the 7. Josh Cox on the 8. Mike Swan 9. Jesus Rios 10. Dennis Covage 11.
30
Jeff
seconds to
Kaplan
the start of
12.
the
And
race.
Rich Lewis on the 13.
Okay. 15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, guys, so Scott Large is missing his starter box. Hey, thank you, Anton. Scott Large is missing his starter box. Looks like he grabbed the wrong one by mistake.
Less than
It is
5,
an all-black
4,
starter box, so if you
3,
guys have
2,
one that doesn't look like yours,
1.
probably got mixed up. So find Scott Large. All right, guys, this is a 5-minute, 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main. Top 2 will go to the Metamucil show. Here we go, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Hold on, baby Jesus. It's almost nap time. So Bill Flaherty going to lead him around in the HB. Take it easy, guys. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. So Bill's going to lead him back down the straightaway. Looks like Soel in that number 2 spot. Lee in the 3, Rob 4, Kevin Abbott 5. So right now, Bill in the HB, Soel in the Techno. Got Rob Offit in the Vintage Techno. Oh, Soel gonna get it wrong. Look ahead on that double going
4
toward
minutes
the back,
left.
guys. Drive ahead of the cars. Oh, Soel's gonna go off the track. Somebody help him out. No. So that's gonna move Rob Offit now to the number 2 and final transfer spot. He's got Lee Kessler right behind him. All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Flaherty, Offit, Kessler, Abbott,
3
and Mike
minutes left.
Swan now into the top 5. Leader down the straightaway. blue, white, and purple. Rob Offit in that number 2 spot. Kessler in the 3. Abbott in the 4. Jesus now up into the number 5 spot. So Kessler in the number 3 has a freight train of cars right behind him as Bill's starting to check out. Last time by the line, he had a 4.5-second lead up on Rob. Here comes Rob down the straightaway, 5.3 now. Lee was 4.5 seconds outside of the transfer. This time by the line, 7 seconds now. Oh, Marshall, top left corner, top left corner. Look at it, guys, top left corner. Oh, top left corner again. Clear and clear. So Bill starting to work on the back of lap traffic. White, blue, and purple. Heading toward the Dragon back. They'll be coming up on the back of Richard Lewis. That is the leader. So at 1:30 to go, it is Flaherty, Offit, Kessler, Rios, and Swan, top 5. Villonia, Lugo, Abbott, Newby, Kaplan, Lewis, Cubbage, and Cox round out the field. So Bill Flaherty, somebody better call the front desk because Bill is checked out. He gone. Just under 1 minute to go. Got about a 13-second lead now up on the field. Bill coming down the front straightaway. Second place, Rob Offit. Coming out of the infield up into the top right corner. Yellow and green, black wing, yellow wheels. That is the number 2 car. Down the front straightaway he goes. Last time by the line, Lee Kessler was only 2.2. It's now Jesus Rios now up into number 3. 2.5 seconds back from transfer with 26 seconds to go. So Rob in the Techno, Jesus in the S-Works, trying to find his way into the A main.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Let's see if they can squeeze in another lap. It's going to be close. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Rob across the line. Can Jesus squeeze in?
Jesus Rios done.
He will not. Jesus going to be caught at the line. Going to come home in the number 3.
Lee Kessler
as
done.
Bill Flaherty and Rob Offit on their victory
done.
laps, bumping up into the double A main.
Sol
Old
Lugo
man
done.
E-Buggy.
Jeff Kaplan done. Kevin Abbott done. Bill Flaherty done.
Cross the line and
Justin
you are done,
Newby
guys.
done.
Cross the line and you are done. Do not take the cool down
Joshua
lap.
Cox done.
Just waiting on Rob, Richard, and Dennis.
Richard Lewis done. Rob Offit done. Dennis Cubbage done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. It will be Bill Flaherty and Rob Offit bumping to the double A mains. So Bill and Rob, you guys are going to races 14 and 20. Take caution as the marshals are making their way out, guys. Take caution as marshals are making their way out. I wanted you guys to hold them in staging, but
Scott Marsh.
your funeral.
Scott Wiedmeyer. Brian Burgett. Kurt Bennett. Tyler Gent. Christian
This is race number 7, S-Works Open Nitro Buggy B main. 15-minute race about to take the track. Top right corner, top right corner. Come on, guys. Marshals. Bucket 4, Lee Kessler, middle back. Lee Kessler, middle back. Let's see, is that bucket 6?
Herman Proenza.
Middle top right, that is Mr. Kevin Abbott. He's
1
on
minute
his
to
way
the
over
start
there.
of the race.
All right, so I just need bucket 4, middle back. Bucket 4, middle back. Lee Kessler, middle back. Bucket 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 4, bucket 4. Oh, I see you. I got you, fam. As long as somebody's on the bucket, that's all that matters.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. Straightaway's closed. 30 seconds. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Adam Tyrell on the number 1, Pete Iorio on the 2, Brian Hutchinson on the 3, Kyle Hill on the 4, Tyler Jen on the 5, Javier Torres on the 6, Scott Wiemeyer on the 7, Christian Martinez on the 8, Kurt Bennett on the 9, Brian Berg 10, Scott Large 11, and
4,
Herman on
3,
the 12.
2, 1.
All right, guys. Mechanics, come on out. This is a 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute main.
Hey, Patrick, just like I got a flame out.
Okay. All right, minute called, guys. Minute called. Scott will line up on the 7. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7. Scott Large on the 11. Yep. Hutchinson on the 3. Hang on. There we go. All right, Scott's going to line up on the 7, on the 7. All right, guys. Open Nitro Buggy B main presented by S-Words. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Open Nitro Buggy B main. When it's down and quiet, guys, cars go on the ground. The 15-minute race, guys, 15 minutes. Pace yourselves, 15 minutes. So it is Brian Hutchinson leading them around for lap number 1. Adam Tyrell in the 2, Tyler Jen the 3, Kyle Hill 4, and Brian Burgett in the 5. Coming at you, Freddie. Oh, easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Oh, Marshall on the dragon bat. Look ahead, dragon bat, dragon bat, dragon bat. All clear. Good job, Bill. So Hutchinson getting a bad bounce, going to drop back to the 3 as it is Adam Tyrell now to the top of the board. Tyler Gent in that number 2 spot. So it is Associated leading S-Words and Techno. Got Herman from the 12 all the way up to the number 4 spot. Herman having some rough qualifying, trying to set a precedent here. He wants to be in that show. So our 2 bump ups. Herman and Scott Large running 4 and 5 now in the B main. Looking for some qualifying redemption. So Tyler Gent now to the top of the board. Hutchinson in the 2, Tyrell 3, Herman in the 4, Large in the 5. Still got a ways to go. Two down, 13 to go. Drivers 2 down and 13 to go. Good job, Lee. Good job, sir. All right. We are coming up on 3 down and 12 to go. Tyler Gent holding on to that top spot. Got Adam Tyrell right behind him with Brian Hutchinson right behind him. 1, 2, and 3 making their way onto the Dragonback. S-Works leading Associated and Techno. Up into the top right corner they go. Oh, we got a flame out. Scott Wiedmeyer, flame out. This is Open Nitro Buggy B-Main, race number 7. Race number 8, E-Truggy B-Main. You guys are up next. E-Truggy B-Main up next. So it looks like a little tumble for Tyler. So Adam now back to the lead with Brian in the 2. Tyler holding on to the 3. Scott Large, your bump up from the C-Main, running in the number 4 spot. Got Martinez in the 5. Oh, Adam's gonna get a bad roll, have to go into the infield. Marshall's gonna have to get him. So it is now Brian Hutchinson back to the top. Scott Large now up into that number 2. Tyler Gent in the 3, Adam in the 4, Christian in the 5. All right, guys, coming up on the 5.5-minute mark. 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Hutchinson, your leader. Scott Large in the number 2. Tyler Gent 3. Adam Tyrell 4. Christian Martinez, your top 5. Kyle Hill in the 6. Brian Burgett in the 7. Pete Iorio 8. Kurt Bennett 9. Javier Torres in the 10. Herman in the 11. And Scott Wiedmeyer on the 12. Don't hoss the cars in their faces, guys. They will not help you. Your leader, Hutchinson, making his way over the left side. Oh, getting caught in the mesh there. Look ahead at the triple, guys. Triple, triple, triple. Oh, and Brian Hutchinson with a flame out. Oh, man, so that's really going to shake things up, as it is now Scott Large, your leader. You find him on the track. Oh, looks like Scott with a bad bounce. So let me see who's going to be in the lead as they come back toward the line. Christian Martinez, your new leader. Gray and yellow, up and over the triple. Adam Tyrell right there, side by side. Coming back into the infield. That is for the race lead. Oh, look ahead of that left side double, guys. Left side double. All clear. So Martinez, gray and yellow, through the right side S section, making their way to the top right-hand side. Gray and yellow is your leader. Tyrell, white with a hint of red, is the number 2 car. Christian in for fuel. He's going to give up the lead to Adam. Scott Large to the 2. We just passed halfway, guys. 7:45 down, 7:15 to go. Martinez, Tyrell, Large, Hill, and Bennett. Kirk Bennett now finding his way into the top 5. Hutchinson battling back from that flame out, restarting in the number 6. So Scott Large, all white, right there with Javier Torres. That is your leader. Leader down the straightaway. Martinez in the 2. Tyrell in the 3. The last time by the line, Martinez only 3.3 back from Large. Tyrell now 12 seconds back in the 3. Kyle Hill holding on to the number 4 spot. Brian Hutchinson now back to the 4. Brian in hot pursuit. He wants his bump spot back. Got just under 6 minutes to go. Hutchinson just turned the fastest lap of the race last time by, 31.7. Nine and a half down, 5.5 to go. Drivers 9.5 down, 5.5 to go here in race number 7. Race number 8, E. Truggy B. Main, you are up next. E. Truggy B. Main, you are up next. Your leader getting tangled up with lap traffic. That's going to allow Martinez now to close in on the back door. Into the right side S section, top right-hand corner. Oh, Christian's going to get it wrong, end up in the infield. That is Kurt Bennett in between them. Kurt currently running in the 6. Martinez has a 12.5-second lead up on Tyrell for that final transfer. As Adam now just coming across the line. He's there with Tyler Gent and Javier Torres. Tyler and Javier are battling for the number 8 spot. Last time by the line, Hutchinson was only 5.5 seconds back to Tyrell for the number 3 with right at 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Oh, turn marshal, top left. Look ahead, Freddie. Oh, Tyler Gent with a flame out. Oh, Tyrell upside down coming off the top, coming off the back. So now Hutchinson back to the number 3. Tell you what, that dragon's starting to get some scoliosis. Good night. So Adam pushing hard, trying to make up some ground. Hutchinson is on a mission. He is 2.5 seconds behind Christian Martinez for that final transfer spot. Last time by the line. Let me find Christian. Oh, Christian just coming out of pit lane.
3 minutes left.
Let me find where Brian's at. Well, looks like Christian having problems. So it will be Brian Hutchinson back into the number 2 spot with just under 3 minutes to go. So yes, Hutchinson showing in the number 2. I don't know if Christian had a flame out. See as he comes back toward the line. Yeah, that is a long lap for Christian. If his pit guy can confirm that for me. Christian had a long lap, 52 seconds? Okay, all right, just checking. All right, so Christian will fall down to the number 5. Oh, Marshall, left side, left side. Just over 2 minutes to go. It is Scott Large, your leader, winner of the C main, looking to take the win in the B main and transfer up into the show for Open Nitro Buggy presented by S-Works. Your leader heading toward the triple on the left-hand side. All white, white wheels, white wing. Got that Techno buggy looking good. Brian Hutchinson also in a Techno. Coming back after a flame out. Went all the way down to the 7, has climbed back up to the number 2 with just 1:25 to go. Right now, the gap between Brian and Adam for the final transfer is 11.5 seconds. Last time by the line, Brian is making his way to the top right-hand side. Adam is just now entering the Dragon bag. With right at
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Last time by the line, 11.5 seconds. This time 10.1, so Adam made up a little bit of time. It looks like Brian's really trying to play it safe. Adam is pushing hard. As the clock winding down, 13 is the gap. 13 seconds is the gap between Large and Hutchinson for the lead. They are currently both in the transfers. 20 seconds to go. Scott Large will get one more lap.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds. And your 15 minutes are up. Kurt Bennett caught at the line. Finish the lap you're on. Brian Hutchinson holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Cross the line and you are done, guys. Do not take the cool down lap. Come down the straightaway, turn right back up pit lane. Got a couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. Turn Marshall, stay put.
Scott Large done.
Scott Large taking the win once again.
Tyler Jeff done.
First the C main, now the B main. He will go to the show. Just waiting on Pete Iorio. Last one to finish, guys. One truck, one car still hot. And looks like that's it. All right, so it will be Scott Large, Brian Hutchinson bumping up to the A main. Adam Tyrell in the 3, Christian Martinez 4, and Kyle Hill rounding out your top 5. So Scott and Brian, you're gonna go to race number... Race number 19, guys, race 19.
Bryson Dwyer.
All right, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. open E truggy B main, guys. 2 laps and park them at staging. 2 laps, park them at staging. 2 warm-up laps and park them at staging. Still waiting on a check-in. Kyle's running bat to bat, so I'll give him a little bit of extra time.
Kyle
So
Hill.
I'll actually need a
1 minute to
volunteer
the
on
start of
bucket
the race.
4 and bucket 9. Bucket 4, bucket 9. Let's see, Christian, you're on the 8. Bucket 8, so that's actually inside last turn. Is bucket 8,
45
inside last
seconds to
turn.
the start of the race.
I
Keep
need
Hill.
volunteers on bucket 4 and bucket 9. Bucket 4, bucket 9.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need somebody at bucket 4 that's infield on the back. I mean, middle back. Middle back. Gotta have closed-toed shoes, guys. Gotta have closed-toed shoes. If you're wearing Crocs, you
15
better put them in
seconds to the
four-wheel
start of the
drive.
race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and set the grid. Bryson Dwyer going to line up on the 1. Arthur Stathopoulos on the 2. Lee Kessler on the 3.
Less than
Anthony
5,
Gardner on the 4.
4,
Kyle
3,
Hill on the 5.
1.
Richard Lewis on the 6. Michael on the 7. Derek Lano 8. Brian on the 9. Aubrey on the 10. Carter Pierce 11. Keith Hill 12. Sean Alfonso on the 13. I have no check from Carter and no check from Sean.
Carter Pierce.
There's Carter. I need a check from Sean Alfonso. Sean Alfonso. No. Okay. All right, gotcha. All right, guys, everybody's lined up. Got turn marshals in position. All right, guys, clear the track. If you're not marshaling, clear the track. Clear the track, guys, if you're not marshaling. All right, so this is Open E Truggy B Main presented by High Tech. Top 2 will go to the double show. All right, guys, here we go. Clear the track if you are not marshaling. Guys, who's marshaling, who's not? Okay, clear the track so they can see. Here we go, guys. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. It's like Anthony's truck had to think about it. Easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. That's not easy. Got to go around each other, not through each other. Rest your nerves. Oh, Marshall, top right, Javier. Right behind you. Yeah, that's best just stand right there, Javier. That's actually better. Yeah. Oh, Marshall, dragon back, cartwheeling off the dragon back. I'm telling you guys, that dragon bat's got scoliosis. Be careful where you hit it.
4 minutes left.
Very careful. Actually, it's more like Quasimodo. Got like one little hump in the middle. All right, so it is Kyle Hill from the number 5 spot, currently out front. Got Lee Kessler in the 2. Keith Hill from the 12 up to the number 3 spot. Got Michael in the 4. Bryson Dwyer, your early top 5. Long race, guy. Well, somewhat long race. It's good. It feels like a long race. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Marshall right there in the middle. Never mind. You know when you try to help your grandparents out, they're like, I can do it myself? That was one of those moments.
3 minutes left.
There we go. So it is Kyle Hill, Lee Kessler, Keith Hill, 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 into the first S section on the left-hand side. Kyle in the red, blue, and white. Lee Kessler in the knot. Got a little dark green about him. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle Hill with a 9/10 of a second lead. Up on, looks like Keith. So father and son, 1 and 2 now, coming on to the front straightaway. Lee Kessler holding on to the number 3 and final transfer spot, 4.2 outside. Anthony Gardner in the number 4 spot. Alpha back up to the 5. Coming up on 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute.
One minute left.
So Kyle and Keith up and over the Dragon back, 1 and 2. Lee Kessler in the 3, up and over the Dragon back.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall, last turn. Look ahead, last turn, last turn. And Marshall, all clear. 30
seconds left.
Oh, Marshall.
15 seconds left.
Oh, it's dead. Look ahead, the Dragon back entrance, Dragon back entrance. And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are
Kyle Hill
on.
done.
Kyle
Lee
Hill
Kessler
gonna
done.
take number 2.
Anthony Gardner done.
Lee Kessler in the 3, Anthony Gardner on the 4.
Bryson Dwyer done.
So it will be
Athos
Keith
Tapopoulos
Hill
done.
gonna take the win from the number 12
Piano
spot.
done. Aubrey Evancheek done. Carter Pierce
Kyle
done.
Hill gonna come home in that number 2.
Richard Lewis done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. Caution straightaway, 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 straightaway!
Brian Lofton done.
Guys, do not walk on the track while the track is still hot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Keith Hill and Kyle Hill going to the AA mains. Lee Kessler in the 3, Anthony in the 4, and Bryson Dwyer in the 5. On the
Jesus
9
Wheels.
and Michael on the 7. Keith Hill, there is no 12.
Scott
And
Large.
Sean, there is no 13,
Swan.
but I do need Carter
Bryson
Pierce to
Dwyer.
take the 2. Carter
Gene Shroud
Pierce to the
Jr.
2.
Athos Tapopoulos. Donnie Large.
All right, guys, 2 laps and park 'em at staging. 2 laps, park 'em at staging.
Justin Newby. Anthony Gardner. Sol Lugo.
All right, guys, let's go and set the grid. It'll be Gene Shroud,
minute to
your
the start of the
BQ
race.
for Open E Buggy. Arthur Stathopoulos on the 2, Carson Ringer on the 3, Soel Lugo on the 4, Jesus Rios on the 5, Anthony Gardner on the 6, Scott Large on the 7, Mike Swan on the 8, Donnie Large 9, Justin Newby 10, Bryson Dwyer 11, Tamika Washington on the 12. I got a lot of guys running back to back. I hope you guys found some volunteers. So let's see. Arthur was supposed to be on the 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Carter's on the 2. Let's see, who else? Anthony was supposed to be on the 4. Okay, I got to fill in for 4. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 7. Michael, bucket 7. I can't pronounce your last name. Eichmeyer, bucket 7, top left corner.
4, 3.
So I need a volunteer bucket 4, please. Anthony Gardner's running back to back. Bucket 4. That is middle back, middle back. Bucket 1 is Bryson Dwyer. I need a volunteer bucket 1 because Bryson is in this race. All right, got bucket 8. Bucket 8 was supposed to be Derek Lalano, but yeah. All right, as long as buckets are covered, we're good. All right, guys. Now, I want you guys to crash in the last turn. You see who's marching over there, okay? All right, guys. Open E-Buggy, B-Main, presented by HB. Kick your tires, light the fires. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Nice and easy. That's not too terribly bad. Kind of looks like the parking lot of Savannah, Georgia on St. Patrick's Day, but that's okay. It's all right. So we'll be Gene Shrout leading them around. Single file. Gene down the straightaway. Arthur in the 2. Soel, Carson, and Scott Large, the early top 5. So let's see. We got Losi leading Techno, Caster, and Techno. Oh, Gene's going to get it wrong, tap the pipe, end up in the infield.
Left.
So it is now Arthur, the Greek, to the race lead. Soel in the 2, Carson in the 3. Remember, guys, if you're marching in the infield, you got to be sitting on the bucket, preferably, so they can see around you. Look out at the entrance to the Dragon Back, guys. Entrance to the Dragon Back, entrance to the Dragon Back. So Arthur's going to get it wrong in that last turn. Going to drop down to the 3 as Soel Lugo now up into the race lead, orange and white. Got Carson Ringer in that all silver. In the number 2 spot, you got Arthur in the 3. Jesus in the 4. Gene Shrout in the 5. Mike Swan 6. Scott Large 7. Bryson Dwyer 8. Justin Newby 9. Donnie Large 10. Tamika in the 11. And Anthony in the 12. We are 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. All of a sudden, Soel, look, running into some trouble. He's going to drop all the way back to the number 4 spot as Arthur takes back over the race lead. Carson Ringer in that caster buggy running in the number 2 spot. Oh, Jesus going to get a bad roll, able to marshal it himself. Just holds it wide open. He's fine. It's all right. So Soel back up into the number 3. Gene Shrout to the 4. Jesus holding on to the 5. Oh, we.
All the way across the track, like almost
So Arthur again with a bad roll. So it is Carson Ringer to the race lead. Soel in the number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Arthur's broke. Got a broke tie rod. Tough break for Arthur. So it is now Carson and Soel in the bump spots. So the gray, yellow front, white rear wheels with black wing, caster e-buggy leading the way here in the B main of open e-buggy presented by HB Racing. Soel Lugo in that number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Alpha's back in. Here's it looks like it just popped off.
1 minute left.
Jenny, can you go get Garth over there at the green station? He's supposed to pit me, but he's behind my trailer over there, all the way over there.
45 seconds left.
All right, so 40 plus Nitro A main is up next. 40 plus Nitro, you guys are up next. Hold your cars in staging until we get turn marshals, guys. Hold your cars in staging until we get turn marshals. No cars on the track until marshals are in position. That way you guys get a legit warm-up. So again, hold your cars in staging. Oh, marshal on the back. No cars on the track until I turn you guys loose. You better hold them in staging. 10 seconds to go for Carson Ringer. Carson making his way onto the front straightaway. Soel onto the straightaway, but Soel's going to get caught at the line. Oh, Soel's going to finish in the 3 as Gene Shrout crossing the line, getting an extra lap. Going to take that final transfer spot as the bumps are on their victory lap. Finish the lap you are on, guys. Do not take the cooldown lap.
Justin Newby done. Tamika Washington done. Donnie Large done.
3 still hot, guys. 3 cars still hot. So will be Carson Ringer taking the win. Gene Shrout going to come home in the 2 and final transfer spot. Valiant effort by Soel going to come home in the 3. Bryson Dwyer in the 4 and Scott Large rounding out your top 5. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Everyone is done. Carson Ringer, Gene Shrout, you guys are going to races 17 and 23. 17 and marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Guys are waiting for their full 2-minute warm-up. Carson, you are on the 3, which is behind you. Soel, you're on the 4, middle back. Jesus heading toward the 5 there. Let's see, bucket 8. That is Mike Swan, infield top right corner. Or excuse me, infield last turn. Infield last turn. Right in front of you. Number 3. Is that bucket 6 over there? That is Anthony Gardner. Inside top right corner. Anthony Gardner. Tamika, there is no 12. There is no 12. All right, bucket 6, Anthony Gardner, bucket 6, infield top left corner, or top right corner, top right corner. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes on the clock.
Dave Fowler.
check in.
Tony Brown.
There's Tony, just waiting on Carl Lebo. Check in, 1 minute to start, guys, 1
1
minute.
minute to the start of the race.
No Carl? No Carl. Okay. Unfortunate. All right, so no Carl. All right, guys, 45 to start, 45.
45
Oh,
seconds
Marshall on
to
the
start of
outside
race.
over there. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. Alan Abbas with a flame out. All right, guys, 35 to start. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed.
30
Mechanics, come on
seconds to
out.
the start of the race.
Gene Hickerson is your top qualifier. Going to line up on that number 1 spot. Kari Brown on the 2. Tony Brown on the 3. Alan Abbas on the 4. Tony Padishal on the 5. Dave Fowler on the 6. Vic Alaprando on the 7. AJ Johnson on the 8. The 9 will be open. Brian LaHire on the 10. Luis Perez on the 11. And Eric Evatt on the 12. We got a minute called, guys. 1 minute called.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan will line up on the 10. All right, so number 8 is AJ Johnson. And number 10 is Ryan LaHire.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
AJ's getting
4,
one more thing
3,
fixed, guys. Hang on.
2, 1.
Almost there. He's hustling back up. AJ on the 8. Get AJ fired back up here. All right, guys, this is a 25-minute main. 25-minute main. All right, there we go. All right, guys, Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 40-plus Nitro buggy. A main, 25 minutes until nap time. Gene Hickerson in the soar. Leading him around from start. Kari Brown in the HB right behind him, and then just a gang pile, single file cars up and over the dragon back. Long race, guys, long race, long race. So we Gene leading him around. Got Tony Brown in that number 2, Kari Brown in the 3. Tony Padishal in the 4, Alan Abbas in the 5. Dave Fowler in the 6, Eric Everett in the 7, Luis Perez in the 8. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. Alan Abbas with a flame out. Alan Abbas with a flame out. Make sure you hold it up high, hold it up high. So Kari Brown now to the race lead. Gene Hickerson right behind him in the number 2 spot. Tony Brown in that number 3. Eric Everett in the 4. Eric from the 12. So he finished second in the B main, currently running 4th in the A main. Podium picks for top 5, guys. Podium picks for top 5. This is 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A Main presented by Ultimate Racing. Gene and Kari getting together, but they both check up for each other. Good sportsmanship. Tony Brown trying to get in on the action in the number 3 spot. One, 2, and 3 into the infield S section. This is race number 10 on the track. Leaders up and over the Dragonback now. Gene in his signature white, yellow, and blue. Oh, gonna get a little lopsided there, have to save it himself. So Kari Brown now to the inside for the race lead. That is HB leading Soar HB. One and 2 coming onto the front straightaway, Hickerson and Brown. Kari so far with the fastest lap of the race with 30.2. I do agree with Jader Lopez. The new wings, I love them. They handle great, but in the right position, your car does look like a shopping cart. I do agree with that. But it's a well-handling shopping cart. Self-checkout, that's all I gotta say. Your leaders coming down the straightaway. Gene starting to open up a little bit of a gap now. 1.5 last time by the line. It was 3/10. Starting to settle in, find their rhythm, find the spots that are the fastest on the track, because it is ever changing in these true off-road conditions. Here at Dean's All Out RC in Apopka, Florida. We're just north of Metro Orlando. I believe we're about, what, 45 minutes from Mickey Mouse? Probably. Depending on traffic and the number of fanny packs. So we are 5.5 down, 19:30 to go, guys. 5.5 down, 19. Oh, we got one off the track in the back. Off the track in the back, behind the Nitro Pro banner. One off the back, behind the Nitro Pro banner. Good job, guys. Good job. So battle now. Shaping up three-way battle for the lead as Tony Brown has caught up to Kari Brown. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other now. That's one warning. Settle down. Long race. I know we got some character, but show some good character and drive clean. So Hickerson, your leader, Corey Brown coming into the pits for his first pit stop at 7 minutes. We are 7 down, 18 to go, guys. 7 down, 18 to go. Oh, behind you, Jesus. Watch your feet. There you go. So right now, your full field running order: Gene Hickinson, your leader. Corey Brown in that number 2, Tony Brown in the 3, Louis Perez in the 4, Tony Pattershaw, your top 5. AJ Johnson in the 6, Ryan LaHire 7, Eric Everett 8, Dave Fowler 9, Vic Alaprando 10, Alan Abbas in the 11. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. This is race number 10 on the track, race number 11. Open Nitro Truck, A Main. You guys are up next. Open Nitro Truck, you are up next. Very fast, quick stop by the one and only Mitch Zek. Nice. In the words of Scotty Ernst, nice. Also in his words, you were there. All right, guys, 9 down, 16 to go. 9 down, 16 to go. Pit stops continuing to cycle through. So it is Corey Brown now to the race lead. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez up into the number 3. Tony Brown in the 4. It's going to be AJ Johnson now into the 5. Got Pattershaw right behind him in the 6. Got Vic Alaprando in between them. Vic currently scoring in the number 10 spot. Look ahead on the front after the dragon back. All clear. Oh no, it looks like Corey in. And he is not coming out. It's a tough break for Corey. So we have a new race leader. It is Louis Perez. Oh, Jesus, behind you, Jesus. Who's turn marshal at bucket 7? There's nobody there. Supposed to be Scott Large. Bucket 7 turn marshal disappeared. My bucket 7 turn marshal went AWOL. I gotta have somebody step in real quick, please.
You got one.
Thank you, Nico. All right. So your new leader, Louis Perez. Going into the second S section, going to be right behind Eric Everett. Louis now got a 1.9 second lead up on Gene. Gene's still holding on to the number 2. Tony Brown, 3.5 back in that number 3 spot. AJ Johnson, 5.4 back in the number 4 spot. Dave Fowler now peeking his way into the top 5 and final podium position. That's a good battle for the final podium spot between Fowler and LaHire. coming into the infield section. Twelve and a half down, 12 and a half to go.
All right, guys, I've warned you all weekend about not marshaling. If you choose not to marshal, you just also chose to not run your A main. If you chose not to marshal, you also just chose to not run your A main. You've been disqualified for the rest of the day. It is not open for discussion.
So it looks like Hickerson making the pass on Louis for that top spot. Gene coming down the front straightaway. Louis gonna hold on to that number 2 spot. So Gene into the infield S section. Louis right behind him, up and over the Dragon Bat. They're gonna have LaHire right in front of him. All right, guys, 14 down, 11 to go. 14 down, 11 to go. Sorry, guys, we were having to fix the internet. All right, guys, we are coming up on 15 down and 10 to go. We're almost there. It is still Gene Hickerson with a 5-second lead up on Louis Perez. A.J. Johnson now up into the number 3. Tony Brown in the 4. Ryan LaHire, your top 5. Tony Padishaw 7.2 away from a podium spot. It looks like Corey Brown has rejoined the chat. All right, guys, we are just under 9 minutes to go. Hickerson, Perez, Johnson, Tony Brown, and Ryan LaHire, your top 5. Padishaw 1.2 back in the 6. Dave Fowler 7, Eric Everett 8, Vic Alaprando 9, and Corey Brown rounding out the field remaining. Just under 8.5 to go, guys. Still a battle for that top spot between Hickerson and Perez. There goes Gene up and over the triple. Louis coming up on the back of Vic. Gene's going to be coming up on the back of, I believe that's Tony Brown and Eric. Good job, Vic. So Gene coming in for fuel. That's going to give the lead up to Louis, but he's not too terribly far behind. AJ Johnson showing in the number 3, 15 seconds back. Looks like second round of pit stops are going to start cycling through. So Louis Perez, your winner of the B main, currently leading the A main. All right, guys, 5.5 to go. All right, guys, we are 20 down and fighting. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Unfortunate flame out for Dave Fowler. So that's going to move Tony Brown to the 4 and Tony Pattershaw into the 5. So LaHire now only 8/10 out of a podium finish. He and Pattershaw are going to be the ones battling. They are not going to get you if you're going to hoss it in their face. Just saying. So that is going to be the battle for position coming onto the Dragonback. 4, 5, and 6. Tony Brown, Tony Pattershaw, and Ryan LaHire.
Minutes left.
4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes. All right, so Louis Perez with a 4-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Louis on a mission. Perez still with a 5-second lead up on Hickerson. Louis making his way onto the dragon back. Gene now coming over the dragon back. That's another 15 seconds back to AJ. Ryan in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Tony Brown 1 second back in the 5. Pattershaw 7/10 back in the 6. So battle for that final podium position between Ryan and Tony Pattershaw. On to the dragon bat they go. With 1:30 to go. That's going to be the closest battle on the track. Got the leader right there with him. Oh, and the leader flames out. The leader has flamed out. Louis Perez. Oh, no. With 1 minute to go. He can get it fired back up. Let's see who's going to
1 minute
restart. So
left.
that's going to give the lead back to Gene Hickerson. See how much the leaderboard shakes out.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go for Gene Hickerson. Top 5 to podium right after this race, guys. Top 5 to podium.
30 seconds
And
left.
it's going to be a toss-up who it's going to be. And it looks like Louis will not be getting back out there. Unfortunate for Louis. 10 seconds to go. And that is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Let's see how it's going to shake out.
Victor Alejandro done.
AJ Johnson coming home in the 2.
Tony Brown done.
Tony Brown in the 3. Tony Pattershaw in the 4. Gene Hickerson with the win, and Ryan LaHire in the 5.
Eric Everett done.
Did I get it? I got 4th?
5th. All right, looks like that is everybody. So top 5 to podium: Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson, Tony Brown, Tony Pattershaw, and Ryan LaHire to the podium.
All right, race number 10, race number 10. I need my top 5 to podium. I need Gene Hickerson, first place. AJ Johnson, second. Tony Brown, third. Tony Pattershaw, fourth. Ryan LaHire, rounding out your top 5.
Daniel Taylor. Two minutes to the start of the race. Freddie Villalona.
All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Turn marshals, please. From 40 plus Nitro buggy.
William Bryan helmet tag.
I need Louis Perez, or excuse me, Vic Alaprando on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 6, Carter Brown on the 2, Alan Abess on the 4,
John Oceanic.
Louis Perez take the 9. Louis Perez take the 9, please.
Scott Wiegman.
Open Nitro truck, all 13 of you coming up on the driver's stand. Check one. We can please make sure that all of our lights are turned on. Please make sure all the lights are on, please.
1 minute to the start of the
So I
race.
need Gene Hickerson on the 1, AJ Johnson on the 2, Tony Brown on the 3, Tony Pattershaw 4, Ryan LaHire 5, Louis Perez on the 9, Vic Alaprando on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 6, Carter Brown on the 2, and Alan Abess on the 4, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis
9 at the start
Jason Zilli.
of the straightaway. Started the straightaway. Who are you out there for? Fowler, he's on the 6. The 6.
30 seconds to the start.
You're in the next one? I don't have a spare marshal though, it's a problem. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. No more laps. Go home. I'm glad you're, I'm sorry you can't figure it out in your head. Shut all vehicles off real quick. Please shut them all off. Let's have a little explanation for the children that are in the room. You have an assigned term marshal spot. When you do not marshal on your assigned term marshal spot, and whoever you decide to switch with, decide to bail on that bucket, it is going to be the person that belongs on the bucket that gets in trouble, not the person that you switch with. I'm sorry you can't get that through your thick skull, but that just costs you a DQ, plain and simple. You marshal your assigned term marshal position, plain and square. Because when your bucket's empty and the guy that's out there racing is upside down, you're the butt that's going to be in trouble, not the person that you decided to switch with. That is it. Fire them up. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It is Techno Open Nitro Truggy out on the track. Help him out, Corey, help him out. Help out the kid there, thank you. It is Freddie right now out in front on lap number 1 with Christian Martinez in the number 2 spot. Danny Beers up to the number 3. Adam Tyrell in the 4. Helm Tag in that number 5. Wiedmeyer in the number 6. Dan Taylor 7. John in the number 8. Dennis in the 9. Pete Iorio in the 10. Freddie out in front. Adam Tyrell, if you are still here, Adam Tyrell, please come to timing and scoring. Adam Tyrell, if you are still here, come to timing and scoring. Freddie right now leading the way. Christian in the number 2 spot. Danny Beers number 3. Tyrell, oh, sorry, he's actually in this race. Tyrell right now in the 4. Dan Taylor up to the 5. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Brady right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on Christian Martinez. Danny Beers in the number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 4. Dan Taylor 5. Good battle here going on in the back of the pack. Right now, Wiedmeyer trying to hold on to that number 5 and final podium spot. Helm tag in the number 6, Tyrell in the number 7. Danny Beers up to the race lead now, 1.7 seconds up on Freddie, who's in the 2 spot. Good battle right now, 1, 2, and 3, currently separated by 1 second. Danny Beers out in front. Dan Taylor in the number 3. Freddie now, or Dan Taylor in the 2, Freddie in the 3. Here they come back on the right-hand side of the track, back towards start finish. Man, Dan Taylor all in the tracks here of Danny Beers, looking for a way around, top left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the interior section, looking to the inside, going a little wide there for Danny in the fluff, still holding on to top spot. That red truck, white wheels, white wings. It's Beers, Taylor, Villanova, 1, 2, and 3. They've opened up a 4-second lead here now on Martinez. Danny Beers, Freddie, and Dan Taylor now 1, 2, and 3. Martinez in the 4, Tyrell in the 5. Uh-oh, we got one out there with his wing turned sideways. Careful, Rob. There goes your race leader down the front straight to Freddie and Daniel, 1, 2, and 3. Danny Beers in that red truck, still holding on to it. Freddie now moves up into the number 2. Dan Taylor in number 3. Here they come through the Dragons back into the interior section of the track. The battle's still very tight as they work their way around. A lot of lap traffic here now. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Keep the racing clean. 1, 2, and 3 up and over that back double. Thank you, lap traffic, for letting Freddie go. As they come down the front straightaway, Danny Beers trying to open up a little gap. Freddie all over the backside of Dan Taylor. Oh, Dan going to get it wrong and flip out of the track. Back on all 4 wheels. Here they go. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Danny Beers right now with a half a second lead here up on Freddie. Easy guys, got a couple of guys getting together here and trying to work it out. There they go. On the wrong side of the pipe. Easy now, easy. Coming in through the Dragon's back. Your race leader in that red truck right there. Freddie as well, right behind him. Easy, Freddie. Our race leaders trying to work their way around lap traffic. That all red truck is race leader. Danny Beers coming up. Oh, lap traffic right into the back of our race leader. That purple and white. Purple and white, stop and go. Purple and white. Stop and go. You got to come to complete stop. Thank you. That was your race leader you drove into the back of. Beers still out in front. Freddie working the number 2 spot. Dan Taylor and Christian Martinez now 3 and 4. You're right at 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Guys coming in with their fuel stops here. Danny Beers and Freddie last time by the line, separated by 0.6 of a second. You are now 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Some of the guys still coming in and out of the pits with their fuel. Got a long lap here for Scott Wiedmeyer. I see him still running out on the track. Sure where Scott must have got hung up in the pits there for a while. Freddie now down to the number 3 spot. There's Scott coming across line with a 1:30 lap. But did he flame out? That's a lot more than just 1 lap. That's 2 laps. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Your race leader, Dan Taylor, out in front with Danny Beers in the number 2 spot. 1 second back. Christian Martinez in the 3, Freddie in the 4, Helm Tag in the 5, Tyrell in the 6, Pete Iorio in the 7, Josie Patachon in the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer in the 9, John Shoniak in the 10, Jason Silly in the 11, and Dennis in the number 12 spot. You have right at 13:50 left to go. It's Danny Beers out in front. There's Beers coming across the line. Dan Taylor 1.1 seconds behind him as they're working their way around that lap traffic. Halfway there, racers. You're 2:30, 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Danny Beers with the race lead, 1.1 seconds up on Dan Taylor. Martinez in the number 3 spot, 3 seconds back at the 2. Freddie in the number 4, 4.6 seconds away from the 3. Helm Tag working the number 5 spot now, 1 lap back of the 4. Tyrell in the number 6, 6.4 seconds back from the 5. He got Pete Iorio in the number 7, Pattishaw in the 8. Wiedmeyer in the number 9. John Ashaniak in the 10, Jason Silly 11, and Dennis in the 12. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12 up next. Danny Beers, Dan Taylor, Christian Martinez, 1, 2, and 3 now, separated by 1.3 seconds at the 13:30 mark. As another round of fuel stops getting ready to go here. Freddie right now running in the 4 spot, 2.6 seconds behind Taylor. Helm Tag into 5, 0.8 of a second ahead of Adam Tyrell. Pete Iorio in the number 7 spot, Pattishaw in the 8, Wiedmeyer in the 9. Oh, looks like Wiedmeyer may be off the track in the number 9 spot. Now Shaniak now. You are now 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Martinez right now 2.9 seconds now up on Danny Beers. Freddie working the number 3. Taylor 4, Helm Tag 5. Oh, we got one out of the track. Oh no. There he goes. What you got, Riley? Come here. What you got, Riley? What you got? Or 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Freddie right now leading the way, got a 2.4 second lead up on Danny Beers. Beers currently 9.2 seconds up on Martinez. Dan Taylor, 7.8 seconds back at the 3. Helm Tag in that number 5 spot, 31 seconds back at the 4. Adam Tyrell in the 6. Pete Iorio in the number 7 spot. Pattishaw in the 8. John Ashaniak in the 9. Dennis in the 10. Jason Silly in the 11. You got 8 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. New race leader, Danny Bealers, to the top of the leaderboard. Freddie now 1.9 seconds back of that top spot. Martinez into number 3. Dan Taylor into 4. Helm Tag into 5. Just over 7 minutes left to go. These guys now within their final. These guys now within their final fuel window. Here comes your race leader. Oh man, one of them right down right in front of our race leaders. Oh man. Martinez, Beers, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Brady got tied up with that lap traffic coming onto the front straightaway that was sideways. Helm Tag in the number 5, Tyrell in the 6, Pete Iorio 7, Pat Shaw in the 8, John Oshoniak in the 9, Dennis in the 10, Jason Silly in the 11. Martinez right now, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Here's Iorio coming across line into 7. Adam Tyrell in that number 6 spot. Just outside of podium, currently 6.1 seconds back of the 5. Got one in and out of the pits there. 5:30 left to go, racers. 5:30 remaining. Danny Beers now 2.4 seconds back of Dan Taylor as Freddie now closes within 1.5 seconds of the number 3 spot. Pick up that battle. That's coming in through the S turn here on the left-hand side. Also closing in on Dan Taylor. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them with 5 minutes left to go. Danny Beers in that all-red buggy with white wheels, white wing. Dan Taylor coming on the waterfall onto the front straightaway now. Martinez in the number 2 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. Oh, they got a upside down car now stuck in between them. As leaders all right there with you. Freddie now going to make the pass here on Danny. Danny down to the 4. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through that right-hand S turn on that jump away double. Martinez diving back to the inside, taking the number 2 spot away from Freddie. Freddie diving to the inside, trying to take it back away from Daniel. Down the front straightaway as he goes. A drag race. Freddie all over the backside here of, Freddie going full send over the big double. Freddie up into the number 2 spot with the power move. Daniel down to the number 3. Danny Beers on the wrong side of the pipe. Gonna have to be Marshall. Oh no, upside down, Gene. Upside down for Martinez. Watch out, coming at you. Danny Beers now up in that number 3 spot. Martinez in the 4. Race leader coming across start-finish line. Second place, Freddie Villanova right behind him, 1 and 2. Up and over the double in the back. Can Freddie run him down here? Oh, careful, guys, careful, careful. Helm Tag holding on to number 5 final podium spot. But Helm Tag feeling the pressure here, though, from Adam Tyrell. Tyrell 0.7 of a second behind him.
3 minutes left.
It's Freddie, Daniel, Danny, and Christian with 2:30 left to go. Last time by the line, Freddie was 4 seconds up on Taylor. There's Freddie coming across the line now, looking for Dan Taylor. Dan must have come into the pits and got him some fuel. Danny Beers now up in the number 3 spot. Dan Taylor in the number 3. It's Danny Beers in the 2. Dan Taylor trying to close in. Battle coming in off to that left-hand side S-turn. Working a little double at the Dragon's back now.
2 minutes left.
Oh, no.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. Minute 45 left to go. Here you got 1 minute left to go. Freddie right now with a 10-second lead up on the field.
1 minute left.
$60 seconds remaining. It's Freddie, Danny, Christian, Dan Taylor, helm tag in the number 5 spot.
Left.
Tyrell 1.3 seconds back of the podium. 40 seconds left to go. Oh. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
30 seconds left.
Everybody on the lead now all spread out. Man, they were all on top of one another just a little while ago. Now they're all spread out. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. 15 seconds left to go.
15
Freddie
seconds
looking
left.
for the win here in Open Nitro Truggy. Behind you. Yep. Thank you, Rob. Oh, that was Danny Beers. It was all hung up. Oh, man, Christian gonna have problems. Oh, Danny gonna get
Jason's
caught right
alive.
at the line. He's gonna
Dennis
finish up
Coley
in that
done.
number 2 spot.
Christian Martinez done.
gonna finish up in the 3.
Daniel Taylor
Dan
done.
Taylor going to come home in the 4 and racing back to the number 5
John
spot. It's going
Ocean's
to be a
done.
battle here between Helmtech and Tyrell for the 5th and final
Freddie Villalona
podium
done.
position. Freddie going to take the race win.
Josie Patty Schull done.
Here they come back to the
William
line for
Brown
Helmtech.
Helmtech
Helmtech
done.
going to hold on to that number
Adam
5
Durrell done.
spot. Tyrell going to finish up in the number 6. Waiting on Pete Iorio. Pete Iorio to finish up. Wait on Pete.
Pete Iorio done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So I need Freddie, Danny, Christian, Daniel, and Helmtech, please, to podium. Race number 12 coming up next. All right, guys,
2
let's get our
minutes to the
marshals
start
out
of the
there.
race.
Marshals, come on out, please. Again, Freddie first, Danny second,
Tony Brown.
Christian third, Dan Taylor fourth, and William Helmtag in the 5 spot. All right, here we go. Pro Nitro truck coming on out. I need Adam Tyrell on the 6, Josie Pattishaw on the 10, Pete Iorio on the 9, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7,
Nickel
Anthony
Listy.
on the 5.
Dave Fowler. David Solomon.
Hey,
Brian Burgett.
Ben Bird, are we good down there, buddy? Ben?
Mitch Zeck. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny Beers to podium. Danny Beers to podium. Quickly, please. Danny Beers to podium.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out here. We're waiting on our podium to finish.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more left.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. I need Freddie on the 2, Danny on the 4, Christian on the 3, Dan Taylor on the 1, Helm Tag on the 8, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Pete Iorio on the 9, Josie Padishaw on the 10, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7, and Anthony on the 5. Guys, make sure you're on your assigned tour marshal spots. Gotta look it back up. Where'd you start? Adam? Yeah, I mean that's a hard area. Six. Yeah, I mean, Adam, if you want to stay there, that's fine. That's okay. If you want to stay there, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. Danny, if you want to grab the 4 in the back, middle in the back, middle in the back. Freddie on the 2. Martinez is sitting on your spot. Martinez, you're on the 3. Daniel, 3 over here. So my thing here is fogging up, so I can't see very clear. I have to step outside to call the event. All right, we're looking pretty good. All of my marshals are there. Look up my marshal on 7. Scott Wiedmeyer. Yeah, he's over there. I see him. All right, let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Dave. So mid-sec set TQ here in Pro Nitro Truck, brought to you by Beach RC. Race number 12 out on the track. 20. We're a couple of minutes behind.
I can't see very well. The thing is fogging up.
Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Mid-sec out in front.
Do you turn on the AC? I turned it off. Okay. Waiting on it to clear out.
Hey guys, don't forget, concessions is open, concessions is open. If you want yourself some pulled pork, hot dogs, or drinks, concessions is open. It's right here at the end of the front straightaway. Mid-sec right now out in front, got a 1.4 second lead here up on Tony Brown. Nico Listy in the number 3 spot. Now David Solomon going to move up to the number 2. Tony Brown in the 3. Nico in the 4. Brian Burgett in the 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. Got Pro Nitro truck out on the track, currently led by mid-sec. He's already opened up a 7.5 second lead here up on David Solomon. Here we got Tony Brown working the number 3 spot. Novice A main number 1 coming up next. Nico Listy right now just outside of that number 3 spot, 1 second back. Oh, David Solomon now dropping down the ladder, down to the number 4 spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Dave Fowler in number 5, Brian Burgett in that number 6 spot. Still early in this one, 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Long lap here for Mitch Zeck. Here, 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Mitch Zeck right now with a 10-second lead up on the field. Nico Listi, 9/10 of a second behind Tony Brown for the number 2 spot. Got Mitch Zeck out there in the Renner ride with the race lead, big race lead, but Tony Brown feeling the pressure here from Nico as they come onto the front straightaway. Nico now up to the number 2 spot. Tony Brown down to the number 3. Got the TLR running into 2 with the HB working the 3 spot. Nico in the orange and blue with the checker flag on the side, running into 2. Feeling the pressure here now from Tony. Tony looking for a way around. Tony all over his back door here with just over 21 minutes still to go. That's 4 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Drag race down the front straightaway for the number 2 spot. Oh, easy, 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 guys. Easy. There you go. Oh, Tony's hung up on the pipe. Oh! Tony's trying to get it back on the right side. There you go. They get it going. Easy guys going on that front straightaway now. Dave Fowler up into the number 3 spot. If you run into the back of somebody, give them the position back, but easy. Don't drive through the person in front of you. Dave Fowler in the 3. Oh, we got one with the flame out. Uh-oh. Oh, is that Solomon? Oh no, David Solomon with the flame out. Put Brian Burgett now up into the number 5 and final podium spot. Still 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. A lot of racing still to go. Hey, Patrick.
All right, guys, so we're coming up on 6 down. It is Mitch Zeck in the way. Nico in the 2. Nico's got a 4-second lead up on Dave Fowler. Tony Brown in the 4. Dave in the 5. Or, excuse me, Brian in the 5. This is Pro Nitro Truggy A Main, presented by BeachRC.com. Giving you the most on the coast. So Mitch Zeck, your leader, yellow and orange, making his way back into the infield. Nico Lissi in that number 2 spot, orange and blue. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, Novice A main number 1. You are up next. Novice A main number 1. Race 13, you are up next. In right over 17 minutes. So make your final preparations, because your first A main is approaching. Mitch, Nico, Tony, Brian, and Dave Solomon. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. Brian with a flame out.
Oh no, our 4th place running truck with an issue. And Dave Fowler also with an issue. You are right at 8:30 now with 16:30 left to go. Mitch Zek, 20 seconds up on the field. Nico Listy, 12 seconds up right now on Tony Brown. Dave Solomon up into the 4. Brian Burgett in the 5. Nico with the fuel stop. Taylor was on the fuel gun. Quick fuel stop there for Nico. Nico very quick in and out of the pits. Mitch Zek though with a big lead. Tony Brown, 17 seconds back last time by the line. Solomon trying to hold on to that number 4 spot. Let's see if Brian Burgett, yeah, he's back out there. Not sure what happened to Dave Fowler. Looks like he's out altogether. Mitch Zek coming across the line right now with a big lead here up on the field. 1 lap up on the field. Nico coming across the line. Almost a half a lap here on Tony. There's David Solomon. He's running 2 laps back of Tony right now for the number 3 spot. Tony now coming across the line. 10 seconds back of Nico for the number 2. No close battles to call right now. Tony Brown trying to close in on Nico. Nico having a good run right now in the number 2 spot though. Mitch Zek has checked out. Pro Nitro truck out on the track. Nico coming across the line. There's Solomon coming across the line, looking for Tony Brown. Here comes Tony. He's coming on the front straightaway. He's closing the gap in a little bit here on Nico. Gap still 9 seconds though. Brian Burgett holding on to number 5, the final podium spot. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race. I got Novice coming up next. Novice A main. Nico Listy coming on to the front straightaway, holding on to the number 2. Looks like David may have missed a lap there. We'll get that added back in for him when he comes back across the line. Here comes David Solomon. He's coming back to the line. Yep, he definitely missed the lap, so I'll get that added back in for him. There we go. Keep him in his proper running position. Riley, what you want to know? Don't know if you made the A. So you're now 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Race number 12 out on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Coming on to the front straightaway is Tony Brown in the number 3 spot. Nico Listy in the number 2. Tony Brown right now 18 seconds back at the 2. Nico running 1 lap back. About a lap and a half back now of the race lead. Solomon still holding on to the 4. There goes Brian Burgett. Cross start finish. Darren, did he miss a lap again, or do you have a problem? Had a problem? Okay. I noticed the gap was different, so that's why I was asking. A little bit of a bobble there for Mitch Zeck. Ain't had many of them here in the Pro Nitro truck. 10:30 left to go. Hey, Herman. Herman. Just over 10 minutes left to go. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Mitch Zeck still with a lap and a half up on the field here. Tony Brown running 13 seconds back to 2. Oh, no, no, no. Looks like Nico with an issue. Make sure you hold it up, Taylor. Hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. So Tony Brown going to be moving up into that number 2 spot. Right now, Nico 4 laps up, though, on David. 8:30 left to go. Oh, did he run? Looks like he may have run out of fuel. 16:30 down, 8:30 left to go. They were really stretching him out. There he goes. He's got a full tank. He's gone now. He'll probably need to come in for a splash and dash. He's solidly in the number 3 spot for Nico. David Solomon working the number 4. Brian Burgett in the number 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. I see Jessica Watford on the driver's stand getting ready for her A-main. Hey, Jessica, did you ask Matt how he did in his A-main? Huh? Did you ask Matt how he did? He's not even looking up at me. He's just like, what? Who? Huh? Ooh. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Jessica, I'm glad that a Wofford was able to get on the podium somehow. You know, glad somebody was able to get it. What? 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. No close battles to really call right now. Everybody really spread apart on the track. I will need Marshall help though, please. I will need Marshall help though, please. Right at 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now well within their final fuel window at the 7-minute mark remaining. Hey, Derek, I can't believe your dad didn't come race with us. He's got COVID? Oh, no. Oh, really? So is he okay? Yeah, I got you. Unfortunately, yes. You're now 19 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Midseck still well out in front. Tony Brown in the number 2, Nico Liskey in the 3. David Solomon working the 4, Brian Burgett in the 5. Novice coming up next, guys. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please, for Novice. I only have 6 in this race, so I will need marshal help, please. You got 10 total marshal spots.
Five minutes left.
You're now 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 20 down, 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes left to go for Midseck. Man coming out of retirement, showing up here at the Florida
4
RC
minutes left.
Championships. Puts that thing P1 on the grid and led every lap since. Uh-oh, Marshall. She's headed that way. Thank you, Josie. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. So Brian Burgett, local here, puts in a lot of work. I mean, a lot of work here at Dean's All Out RC. Finds himself running in that number 5 and final podium spot here. So Brian, your fastest lap has been a 35. Can you break into the 34s? Huh? What you think? Think you can find a 34 out of that Kyosho truck? Here he comes down the front straightaway. Going in through the, oh, well, not on this lap.
3 minutes left.
All in the fluff. Uh-oh. Oh, no. David Solomon with the, oh, he broke it. Oh, no. Darren, is that your truck? Is that Darren's truck? Oh, boy. Only 4? I counted 5. I counted 5. I do think he missed pit lane, though, once. I don't think he hit the pit lane. I mean, let's get him back out there. Go for a perfect score. 2 minutes left to go. David, don't run off. You're going to be on the podium, so don't run off. Don't run off. You'll be on podium. Just over 2 minutes left to go. No battles to call at all. Brian Burgett going to be moving up into the number 4 spot. So let's see here. We've still got a 35 fast
2 minutes
lap.
left.
Oh, man. Brian, your last 2 laps have been 50s. Let's not worry about the 34. Just try to get back into the 40s. There you go, 37.9 that time by. There you go. Well. Watch out, Scott. Scott, did I hear Michigan beat Ohio State? I thought I heard that. I thought Ohio State went down. I heard it. I thought, man, I was like, can't believe it. I also heard Clemson lost. Clemson lost too to South Carolina.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here. Now, why is that so loud now? Mitch Zeck well out in front. Tony Brown in the number 2 spot. Nico Listi in the number 3. Brian Burgett going to be moving up into the 4 spot. David
45
Solomon
seconds left.
in the 5. 45 left to go. Novice coming up next. We'll take our podium pick for Pro Nitro Truck. Immediately after this race. David Solomon, start heading to the podium for me, buddy. Head to the podium for me.
30 seconds left.
Danny Beers, where's your dog at? Where's your little puppy? All about to say. I ain't never seen you at a racetrack without your dog. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Them guys from Open Nitro Truck been sitting out there so long their legs probably asleep. I don't think Freddie's moved. Have you moved yet? I'm about to say, I don't think you moved. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. I need a lot of volunteer. Oh, do we have one flame out? Oh, we did. Oh, Tony Brown with the flame out right here on the last lap. But he's got a lap up on Nico. 2 laps actually up on Nico. Be careful, don't let it go across the line now. Don't let it go across the line. Watch out. Track's still hot now. Track's still hot.
Nico Listi done.
There we go. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's Mitch, Tony, Nico, Brian, and David. Report the podium, please. Yes, sir. Hey, look. When I was 13, I was dating 2 girls at one time. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Scott, where'd you go? 2 girls at one time.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And racing go-karts.
Jason
so.
Moore. Sean Walker.
I'm just messing.
Dresden Bertle. Hector Santiago. Corey Roth.
Good job.
Carter Pierce.
Good job, Nico. Good job.
Stephen Watford. Don Lloyd. Jessica Watford.
All right, I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Hey, Adam Tyrell, if you're still here. Adam Tyrell, if you're still here.
Brian Payne. One minute to the start of the race. Taylor Abbott.
All right, you guys, we're going to need a lot of volunteer
45
marshal,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race. Damon Evancheek. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Just waiting our guys to get done with the podium here. I see Dave Fowler's already out there.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tony, you are on the 3, I think. Let me double check. Tony Brown on 2. Tony Brown on 2. So Mitch Zek on the 1, Tony Brown on the 2, Nico Listy 3, Brian Burgett on the 5, David Solomon on the 4, and Dave Fowler on the 6. I need a lot of volunteer marshal up as well, please. Let's go ahead and let's get this thing lined up. It's going to be Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. Jessica Wofford, you're going to line up on the 12, Don Lloyd on the 11, Stephen Wofford on the 10, Damon Evanchek on the 9, Carter Pierce on the 8, Dresden Bertle on the 7, Corey Roth on the 6, Sean Watford on the 5, Talon on the 4, Brian 3, Chasen on the 2, and Hector. You broke on the warm-up? So Chasen going to line up on the 2. You can start out in the groove. You don't have to start right on the number. Make sure I got all my marshals out there. Looks like volunteer there. 4, well, there's somebody sitting on the 4, volunteer on the 4. So thank you to all the volunteers. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, Novice, you're not going to win it on the first lap now, guys. You're not going to win the first lap. Take your time. Race smart. Race clean. Don't drive through the people in front of you. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. And here we go. We are off running now. Take your time. Take your time. Going through the first few corners. Get your feet under you. Easy on the throttle. Easy on the brake. Smooth turns coming in through the corner. Don't jerk on the wheel. Go, we got a break. Problems there for Jason Moore. Rolls upside down. New race leader, I think that's going to be Brian up into the top spot. Who is it? Talon? Oh, it is Talon up into the top spot. Talon leading the way. Abbott out in front. Where's Kevin at? Kevin, come get some lessons. This is what happens when an Abbott leads a race. Talon Abbott right now out in front in the TLR. Coming up, going for a tumble. Going to lose the spot now. Fall down to the number 3. Still a long ways left to go. It's a 6-minute main. A lot of races still to go. If you have a problem, don't try to overdrive. Once you lose the time, you can't make it back up. The goal is not to continue to make mistakes. Down across start-finish line. New race leader. It's Dresden Bertle out in. Oh, Bertle gonna roll upside down. So does Brian. Brian rolls upside down. It looks like Brian's still out in front. He got it back on all 4 wheels. A nice 3-way battle for the top spot here in Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. And Bauer now up into the top spot from 3rd up to the top spot. It is Talon Abbott. Oh man, a little bit of problems there as they get together. Dresden Bertle back to the race lead. And they come on the right-hand side of the track. Drag race down the front straightaway. Dresden Bertle going to come up to the top spot. And down in that, he's easy in that number 2. Brian holding on to the number, man, look at, they're just going back and forth. Talon right there as well. Chasing Moore now beginning to battle back forward. Moore in the number 3 spot. Talon working the number 4 as they come across the dragon back. Oh, no, they're upside down for Brian and Talon. Talon out to the 3, Brian down to the 4 spot. Here, race leader working the right-hand side of track, trying to come around some lap traffic here. Onto the front straightaway, easy. Dresden diving to the inside, making the pass down lap traffic. Did a smart thing, he checked up. Rolled upside down. Easy, guys, easy. Behind you, Tony behind you. There you go. Thank you. We got another one upside down. Thank you, Brian. Dresden Bertle, last time by the line, had a lead up on the field. Let's see who's going to be in that top spot with 2 minutes left to go. I think this Chasen Moore has moved up into the race lead. Yes, he has. Now up to the race lead. Dresden Bertle in the number 2 spot. Easy, Dresden. Easy, easy, easy. Over jumping it a little bit. Take it easy. There you go. Good job. Coming in through the Dragon's back, your race leader, the all-orange car with the, I can't tell if that's white or yellow. I'm sorry. I'm 45 years old, 46 years old. My eyes is going to crap. Looks like it's white wheels, white wing. Coming down the front straight. Nope, yellow wheels, white wing. Your race leader working on the top left-hand side of the track. Dresden Bertle holding on to the number 2. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. Oh, behind you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jake. So Brian in number 3. Carter Pierce now up to the 4. Nope, take it back. Talon going to come across the line.
Left.
Talon in the 4 spot. Carter Pierce working the 5. Carter from 8th on the starting grid up to the 5. Your race leader working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. It's Chasen Moore out in front. Dresden Bertle. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Dresden holding on to the number 2. Moore right now with the race lead. Brian coming across the line in the number 3 spot. Talon in the 4 last time by the line. Carter Pierce 5. Sean Watford 6. Don Lloyd up to the 7. Corey Roth in the 8. Jessica Watford 9. Damon in the 10. Stephen Watford in the 11. Oh, easy guys, easy. Oh, careful. Hey, Dean, can we fix that banner, please, before we begin our next main? Can we please fix that banner, whatever that is? Thank you, guys. So next group, hold your cars while they repair that banner. 40 plus, hold your cars now while they fix that. Chasen Moore out in front, got a 6.7 second lead here now up on the field.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Chasen Moore looking for a win here at the Florida RC Championships, round number 6. A main number 1 out on the track.
30 seconds left.
Carter Pierce solidly in that number 5 spot, looking for a podium finish as well. Remember, guys, if you have a problem, you still got A2s. You still have A2s.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. I think we may have had a pass there for the number 2 spot. Race clock has expired over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Chasen Moore done.
Chasen Moore coming across the line. He will take the win in A main number 1. Remember, guys, you still got A2s to go, so don't run off. You still got A2s. I believe Brian has worked his way up into the number 2 spot. Here he comes back to the line.
Done.
Nope, Brian falls finished up into 6.
Dresden Bertle done. Don Lloyd done.
Waiting on Talon. Talon going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Carter Pierce done.
There's Carter. Carter going to come home actually in the 3. Looking for Talon. Where's Talon? He already pulled it off.
Talon Abbott done.
There he is. That is the race, guys. So it's Chasen, Dresden, Carter, Talon, and Sean Watford rounding out your top 5. That is the race, guys. Everyone is done. All right, guys, I had a lot of novice racers in that one. Lee, you going to grab the corner? Thank you. I'll be there. 4, there,
45
there,
seconds to the start of the race.
and we're there. All righty, guys, go ahead. Go ahead, turn them
Johnny
loose. Turn
Rivas.
them loose. Run your warm-up
Carlos
lap.
Segui, AJ Johnson, Bill Flaherty,
Waiting on Carl
James
Lebo and
Large,
Vic Alaprando to check
Luis
in.
Perez, Rob Offit, Victor Alaprando.
Carl Lebo's not
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am missing a marshal on the 8 bucket. Can I get a volunteer marshal on the 8 bucket, please? Can I get a volunteer marshal on the 8 bucket? Is that Gene coming out? Thank you, Gene. I think we're good. All right, guys, let's line them up. Carlos Segui, you're going to line up on number 1 spot. Alan DeBest on the number 2. Louis Perez on the number 3. James Large on the 4. Vic Alaprando on the 6. Eric Everett on the 7. A.J. Johnson on the 8. John Evanchek on the 9. Corey Brown on the 10. Tony Rivas on the 11. Bill Flaherty on the 12. And Rob Offit on the 13. The numbers are getting a little hard to see. There's right at about 10 foot in between each number. Right at 10 foot in between each number. Just equally spread yourselves out. All right, looking good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 14 is underway. Race 15, you're on deck. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here at the start, coming through that first couple of corners. Race 14. So we're right on pace where we're supposed to be. This race should end at 6:45. Looks like it's right where exactly it's going to be at. Alan DeBest out in front. Alan in HB finds himself leading here at A main number 1, 40+ e-buggy. Brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Vic Alaprando, last time by the line, was running in number 2 spot. James Large now diving to the inside. Large going to make the pass. Large now up to the number 2. Large in that bright yellow car. 1, 2, and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Got 4th place, A.J. Johnson in tow. Sorry, that was Carlos Segui that moves his way up in that number 2 spot. Large running his customary orange paint scheme. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. Alan DeBest out in front. Carlos Segui in the number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando 3. Alan DeBest and Carlos Segui last time by the line, separated by 1 second. I got several racers that are running back-to-back in the next race, so I'll need some volunteer marshal help for them. Again, several racers running back-to-back. A-main number 1 out on the track. 40+ e-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Alan DeBest, Carlos Segui right now running 1 and 2, separated by 0.3 of a second. Carlos Segui now makes that pass up into the top spot. The S-Works moves to the top of the board here. Alan DeBest in the number 2, A.J. Johnson 3, James Large 4.
"5 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, we can't stop in the middle of the race. Yeah. So at the end of the race, just pull all that mat up. Just get rid of it. It's not needed at all. I buried my own loop. Carlos Sigui right now leading the way.
4 minutes left.
Al the best in number 2. AJ Johnson in the 3. James Large working the 4. Louis Perez 5. Vic Alaprando in the 6. Bill Flaherty 7. Tony Rivas in the 8. Eric Everett in the 9. John Evanchek 10. Rob Offit in the 11. Corey Brown in the 12.
Three minutes left.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to fix some laps here from the last race.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 14. Carlos Sigui with a 4.5 second lead right now up on Allen. Louis Perez finds himself in the number 3 spot. Next group, race 15. Hold your trucks. They're going to pull up that carpet. That's You already got fixed? Never mind, they're not going to pull up the carpet. Is it going to happen again?
1 minute left.
What's that now? Okay.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. All right, thank you. Carlos Sigui right now with a 4 or 5 second lead here up on Allen the Best. AJ Johnson in number 3 spot. Louis Perez
30
in the
seconds
4.
left.
Alaprando in at number 5. James Large working the 6. Tony Rivas 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. John Evanchek in the 9. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Eric Everett done. Bill Flaherty done. Rob Offit done. Corey Brown done. Alan Avis done. AJ Johnson done. Luis Perez done. James Large done. Victor Alaprando done.
Wait on Carlos.
Carlos Segui done.
And on Tony
John
and John.
Evercheek done.
Just waiting on Tony.
Tony
that's
Rivas done.
Yeah. Guys, the loop is not at that piece of carpet. The loop is past it. I buried a loop, my own loop, late last night. But got everybody done. So Carlos Segui going to take the win here in A main number 1 for 40 plus E-Buggy. So let's get our marshals out there, please. I need Alan Abess, please, on the number 2. That was novice. It's supposed to be all volunteers out there. And it's my own fault for not looking. What's that?
Derek Tim.
We're 7, top left, very top of the hill.
Carlos Segui. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle Hill, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Kyle Hill, waiting on a check from you.
Kyle Hill.
There we go, got everybody checked in. Make sure I got all my marshals out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony Rivas, if you would, take the 1. The 1 right there in the middle. Missing the 3, Louis Perez. Louis Perez on the 3, please. Louis Perez.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Louis Perez on the 3, please. All right. Do I got a marshal on 9?
15
Oh,
seconds
don't
to
have
the start
marshal
of the
on
race.
9. John Evancheck. John Evancheck on the 9. There we go. Oh, you're in this race. I apologize. So, Bill Flaherty, can you take the 9 for me?
Less than 5.
What's that?
4.
3. The 3.
1.
Tree. Trio. Trey. All right, let's line them up, guys. Patrick Rossler on the 1, Carlos Segui on the 2, Dominic Albrando on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 4, Tony Padishaw 5, James Large on the 6, Josh Vichadomi on the 7, Nelson Garcia 8, John Evancheck on the 9, Derek Tim on the 10, Donnie Large on the 11, Keith Hill on the 12, and Kyle Hill on the 13. So missing 1, missing the 8. Nelson Garcia on the 8. There he comes. All right, you guys, race smart, race clean. If you get into the back of somebody, you give them the position back. I will be calling out aggressive driving. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race it clean now, guys. Race it clean through those first few corners. Take your time. Don't bulldog through there. Great start, guys. Great start as they come in through the Dragon's back. Looking good. Patrick Rossler coming down the straightaway. Carlos Segui right here in tow, followed by Carlos Gonzalez and Dominic Alaprando. Man, Carlos got that TLR hooked up. He has picked up 2. Oh, look at the wheelie. Carlos Gonzalez up to the number 2 spot, has his sight set on that S-Works of Patrick Rossiter, right-hand side of the track. Here they come to start finish. These two have been battling back and forth all year long. Both of them land hard into the face of that triple where the double single's at. See the dirt fly up. Carlos trying to make up some time here now on Patrick. Segui holding on to the number 3 spot, but feeling the pressure, though, from Dominic Alaprando. Right-hand side of the track for your race leader, Gonzalez, right there in tow. Right at 1 second back. Siggy holding on to the number 4. S-Works right now running 1 and 3. Alaprendo into Techno in the 4. Oh man, Alaprendo grabs a rut. Was diving to the inside for a pass around Carlos Siggy. Oh, Siggy now beginning to get a little racy. Siggy beginning to close in on the backside here of Gonzalez. So Gonzalez was really fast at the start. And now just maintaining gap at 1.5 seconds between he and race leader. Siggy, though, trying to close in on Gonzalez. Prando having a little bit of trouble, giving up some time here to 3rd place. Got Pattishaw working the 5, Derek Tim in the 6, Nelson Garcia 7, John Evan checking the 8, James Large working the 9, Kyle Hill 10, Josh Vichadomi 11, Keith Hill 12, and Donnie Large into 13. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway and across the start-finish line. Carlos Siggy, 0.7 of a second behind Gonzalez. The gap beginning to shrink now for the race lead. Oh man, look at Siggy all over the backside of Gonzalez here. They come up and through the Dragon's back. Battle for the 2 in through the right-hand S-turn. Down the front straightaway they go. Carlos Siggy 0.9 of a second back as Gonzalez able to open up a little. Oh, Gonzalez getting racy, getting brave, making the triple. Trying to open up some gap here on Siggy with 4:40 left to go. Oh man, into the pipe there for Gonzalez. Still holding on to the 2. That's going to allow Siggy now to close up right on his back bumper. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, Carlos going to he's going to roll inside down. Marshall coming over to get him. He's going to lose 1 position. Carlos Siggy now up to the 2. Gonzalez 3. Dominic Alaprendo still holding on to the 4. Derek Tim 5. Nelson Garcia 6. Tony Pattishaw 7. John Evans checking the 8. Kyle Hill in the 9 or 10. Keith Hill in the 11. Donnie Large 12. Josh Vichadomi with an unfortunate break here. Race 16 coming up next. Race 16.
4 minutes left.
Not sure what happened to Josh, but he's broke. Here comes Carlos Gonzalez down the front straightaway. The race gap has now opened up between 1, 2, and 3 to 11 seconds. Dominic Alaprendo in 4. Derek Tim finds himself in the 5. James Large in the 6 spot. James currently 2.6 seconds out of the 5 spot. Garcia with an unfortunate break. Vichadomi with an unfortunate break. But they'll be back for A2. Remember, guys, you have problems in A1. Don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A main number 2. Patrick Russell, Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos Siggy, Carlos Gonzalez, Dominic Alaprendo still your
left.
top 4 with Derek Tim in the number 5 spot. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 16 is coming up next. What's the matter? Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Patrick Russell, Carlos Siggy, Carlos Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3. Dominic Alaprendo in the 4. .90 seconds left to go. No close battles up front here. Patrick Rosser in the S-Works out in front, followed by Carlos Sigui in the number 2. Careful on the doubles in the back, guys. Watch your doubles in the back. It's clear. Just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 16 coming up next.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Carlos Sigui currently finds himself 7.7 seconds back of the race
45
lead.
seconds left.
Gonzalez 3 seconds back of the 2. Gonzalez turning the fastest lap at a 29.4 in this group. That was early in the race when he was just on fire, man. Laps 1 and 2 were just
30 seconds left.
smoking for Gonzalez. Derek Tim still holding on to 5. James Large in the 6. Evanchek 7. 15 seconds left to go. Up into that number 2 spot now. It is Carlos Gonzalez. Sigui working to number 3. It's going to be a race back to the line. They're very close together. Carlos Sigui right there on the backside of Carlos Gonzalez here as they come in through the Dragon's back. The TLR up into the number 2
Patrick
spot.
Rossiter done.
Sigui trying to find the back bumper here of Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Gonzalez not going to have any of it. He's going to come to the start-finish line. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez to the 2 with Sigui in the 3. What a good race between Gonzalez and Sigui.
Tony Patty Schull done. Donnie Large done.
Waiting on Alaprando.
Dominic
There we go.
Alaprando done.
So it's Rossiter, Gonzalez, Sigui, Alaprando, Tim, your top 5.
Kyle Hill done.
That is race, guys. Everybody's done. Put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Pro E-Buggy.
Patrick Rossiter.
So I got Patrick Rossiter running back-to-back.
Benjamin Bertle. John Bertelson.
So Kyle Hill, if you would, take the 1. Also got Carlos Gonzalez running
2 minutes to the
back-to-back.
start of the
Keith
race.
Hill, if you can, please take
Matt
the
Watford.
4. He's on a marshal for you? Okay. So I need Carlos Sigui on the 2, Dominic Alaprando on the 3, Derek Tim on the 10, James Large on the 6, John Evanchek on the 9, Tony Patishaw on the 5.
Jader Lopez.
Kyle Hill, if you would please take the 1. Keith Hill, if you would take the 4.
Trent Walker.
Nelson Garcia on the 8, Josh Fitzgerald on the 7, please.
Christopher Laus.
Alaprando 3, yes, on the 3. See, Nelson Garcia is also in this race. He's running back-to-back, so I need somebody to take the 8 for me.
Carlos Gonzalez.
You
1 minute
are
to the start of the
6.
race.
Patishaw 5. To your right, Tony.
45
to your
seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
Tony, to your right. Tony, to your... Is that 5? I thought it was 6. Okay, my bad. 6 is over here on the right then. My bad.
Nelson Garcia.
There.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on 8. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 8, please? Can I get a volunteer marshal on 8? Lee Kessler, need a check from you. I need a volunteer marshal on 8. I'm missing my marshal on 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek Tim on the 10, please. Thank you, Derek. And I just need 1 volunteer, please, on the 8.
Less
Josh
than
Cox,
5,
you going to grab the 8
4,
for me? Thank you, Josh.
2.
Lee Kessler,
1.
last call, buddy. Are you still here? He still here? He left? I guess he's not here. Oh, here he comes. Take your time. Don't run. You don't have to run. Take your time. Jader Lopez, you're going to line up on the 1. Trent Walker on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. Christopher Laus on the 4. Patrick Rosser on the 5. John Bertelson on the 6. Nelson Garcia 7. Ben Bertle on the 8. Kerr on the 9. Matt Wofford on the 10. And Lee Kessler, when you get up on the stand, you're going to line up on the number 11 spot. And Lee, when you get up on the stand, go ahead and make a lap. Catch your breath. Go ahead and make a lap. Go ahead.
Lee Kessler.
Make you a lap real quick. And come back around, line up on the 11. Pro E Buggy brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. Getting them gridded up. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Pro E Buggy underway, led by Jader Lopez after 2 rounds of qualifying. Jader finds himself atop the leaderboard. Oh, got one with a little bit of a bobble there, right in front of the field. Going to lose a few positions. Race clean now, race clean, race clean. Good job so far, good job. Oh man, all kinds of problems here at the exit of the Dragon back. Guys trying to work their way around all those holes. Oh, got one upside down. Jader Lopez still out in front. Christopher Laus in that number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez 3, Nelson Garcia 4, Carehold up to the 5. Drag race coming down the front straightaway between Rossiter, Bertle, and Walker. Oh, one all up on the pipe. I think that might have been Gonzalez. Looks like Bertle's made a pass. Bertle's now up into the number 6 spot. Here comes your race leader. Right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Jader Lopez with Christopher Laus in tow. Good to see Laus back at the racetrack. And the X-Ray finds himself right now running in the number 2 spot. 6:45 left to go. Jader, Chris, Carlos, Nelson, Kara, your top 5. Trent Walker in the 6. Trent getting all tied up here in the early stages of the race. Oh, got one upside down. Careful, careful, careful. It's Lopez leading the way. Christopher Laus in that number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez up to the number 3. Trent Walker now to the 4. Garcia 5. Bertle 6. Rossiter 7. Hold 8. Bertelson 9. Lee Kessler to the 10. Matt Walford in the number 11 spot. Pro E-Buggy out on the track. Open E-Buggy coming up next. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez in the HB out in front. Oh, come on, Patrick. Easy, buddy, easy. I know you're trying for the jump pass there. We got into the back of him, easy. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Laus in the number 2 spot. He is 8/10 of a second here up on Carlos Gonzalez. That's the battle coming in through the left-hand S-turn. At the Dragon's back, Christopher Laus holding on to the number 2. Gonzalez trying to run him down right now for the 3. That's X-Ray versus TLR right now. The HB of Jader Lopez has checked out. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the number 2 spot coming on to the front straightaway. Carlos Gonzalez right now 1.5 seconds back of the number 2. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Now we all have racing incidents. Same goes for you as well, Ben. Same goes for you. You and Patrick racing each other really, really hard. Now just keep the racing clean now. Got lap traffic there all stuck in between you on the right-hand side of the track as y'all are trying to come back to start finish. Let's Kara
4
Hold right
minutes
there
left.
in the mix with y'all as well. Battle hot and heavy here in the back section of the grid. It's Bertle, Hold, Rossiter, and Bertelson. Rossiter now going to make that pass here on Bertle. Bertle looking back to the inside to try to work his way around him. Oh, a little bit squirrely there for Rossiter. That's going to put Bertle now back up into the number 6 spot. Them guys are going at it. Who's that stopped back there? Christopher Laus now opens up a 3-second lead here on Carlos Gonzalez. 3 minutes left to go. Hard racing out here between Bertle, Rossiter, Bertelson, and Hold.
3 minutes left.
Goes Bertle and Rossiter down the front straightaway. Rossiter all over the back bumper here of Ben Bertle. Coming in through the S-turn, left-hand side of the track. Back towards the Dragon's back. Rossiter carrying that front end after the bump. Trying to find a way around Bertle right now for that number 6 spot. Here they come back to the, that's a good race, these guys. Now it's drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, crossover move from Bertle. Rossiter showing the power. Oh, he's going to hit a bump. Oh, he's going to spin around. It's going to put Bertle now back up into that number 6 spot. Got Jader Lopez directly behind him. They're race leaders. Oh, I looked away from the screen. There's something going on between Bertle and Rossiter. I think Bertle may have had a bad bounce after the Dragon's back. Race leader
2
right there
minutes
behind you. They are battling for position, Jader. Oh, one goes for a tumble. That's going to allow Bertelson now to climb up to the number 7 spot. $140 left to go, $140 remaining. It's Lopez, Laus, Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3. Walker, 4. Garcia, 5. Bertle in the 6. Bertelson, 7. Oh, looks like something happened to Patrick's car. Remember, guys, you have problems in A1. Don't sweat it. You can still win it in A2. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race 17 up next. Race 17 up next.
$45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Jader Lopez has checked out. He is 10 seconds up on the field. Long lap there for Christopher Laus. Carlos Gonzalez now moves up to the number 2 spot. Let's see, did Laus miss a lap here possibly?
30 seconds left.
Trent Walker now to the 3. Nope, there goes Laus across the line. Laus falls down to the 4 spot. Rough lap there for Christopher Laus. 20 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez finds himself in that number 2.
15
Walker
seconds
3.
left. Trent
Race
Walker
clock
done.
has expired, guys. Race it back to the line. Nobody going to be able to take it away
Christopher
here
Laus
from
done.
Jader Lopez as he comes back to the line. He will take
Jader Lopez
the
done.
number 1 spot. A main number 1 goes to Jader Lopez. Carlos Gonzalez going to come home to 2. Trent Walker going to finish up to 3.
Benjamin
Laus
Bertle
in
done.
the 4. Bertle 5.
John Bertelson done.
Bertelson going to come
Lee
home in the
Kessler
6.
done.
Garcia going to finish up in the, oh, waiting on Garcia. Be careful. Hold moving up into that number 7 spot.
Nelson
Racing
Garcia
back to
done.
the line. It is going to be
Carlos
Garcia
Gonzalez
holding
done.
on to 7. Kara Hold in
Kira
the
Hold
8.
done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 16 in the books. Race 17 coming up next. Open E buggy. Get all my marshals out here. Need Jader on the 1. Carlos on the 3. Trent on the 2. Laus on the 4. Bertle on the 8. Bertelson 6. everybody checked in. So Gator, Trent, Christopher, those of you that are running back to back, I will give you plenty of time to warm your vehicles up. Get all our marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need Christopher Louse on the 4, Chris Louse on the 4, Patrick on the 5, Ben on the 8, missing the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 7, please. Nelson Garcia on the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Top left, Nelson, top left. All right, starting order is going to be Nico Parra on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 2, Dominic Alaprando on the 3, Derek Tim 4, JP on the 5, John Evachek on the 6, Miller Freud 7, Richard Dean on the 8, Josh Richidomi on the 9, Rob Offit on the 10, Carson Ringer on the 11, and Gene Shrout on the 12. All right, guys, race smart, race clean. Track starting to rough it up a little bit.
15
Don't drive
seconds
through
to
your
the start of the
competition.
race.
Here we go. Oh, we need a minute.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Hey, here
2,
we go. Racers ready.
1.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is Open E Buggy brought to you by HB Racing Chassis. Take it easy now, guys, coming in through that corners. Easy. Parra with a little bit of slip up. I think that's Alaprando up. And, oh, man, several guys turning in way too soon into the corner, right into the pipe. Oh, big stack up here in the back of the pack. See who this is in the race lead. I think that's Dominic Alaprando coming across the line. Yes, it is. Alaprando out in front, followed by Derek Tim, Nico Parra, JP, and Joshua. Your top 5. Gene Shrout from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 6 spot. Dominic Alaprando in the Techno, leading the way here in Open E-Buggy. Right-hand side of the track, followed by Derek Tim in the number 2 as they come down the front straightaway. Also in the Techno, got Technos right now running 1 and 2. JP in the number 3. Not sure what chassis JP runs. The Mugen or HB? The Mugen? Yep. So JP in the Mugen. And we got Nico Parra in the number 4 spot. He's also running a Techno. So Techno running 1, 2, and 4. Gene Shrout in the TLR up to the number 5 spot. Gene on the move. Gene having a good run right now. Finds himself 5th on the grid. JP now going to fall down to the 4. Nico now moves back up to the number 3. You're 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 18 coming up next. Race 18 Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. 25-minute A final for them. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Dominic Alaprando, Derek Tim running 1 and 2. Nico Parra 3, JP 4. Gene Shrout in that number 5. Tony Rivas working the 6. Miller Ford in the 7. Carson Ringer in the 8. John Evachek in the 9. Richard Dean in the 10. Rob Offit in the 11. Josh Fichitomi in the 12. So is Carson Ringer the one that runs the caster chassis? Yep. I was listening to Patrick call that earlier. Caster. I never heard of it either. But he's out there wheeling it. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Alaprando still leading the way, 2.6 seconds up on Derek Tim. Nico Parra in the number 3 spot now, 4 point. Oh, take back JP up to the number 3. Nico in the 4. So that's a battle right now in the back section of the track. Battle for the 3. That's our closest and highest battle. Looks like JP has fallen back down to the 4. Nico
left.
back up to. Oh, Nico going to get it wrong on the Dragon's back. Somehow gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Go down to the 4, JP up to the 3. Oh, JP almost loses it. Has to gather it back up as he comes onto the front straightaway. Some problems coming onto the front straightaway here. Miller Freud now up to the 5. Gene Shrout to the 6. Henry was 7. Race each other clean now, gentlemen. Oh, Miller with a little bit of issue, rolls upside down right in front of Gene, I believe. Can't see these paint jobs very good. The glare on the windscreen, or excuse me, on
4
the
minutes
window
left.
makes it hard to see the paint schemes. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Dominic Alaprando right now with the race lead. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot. Nico Parr in the number 3. JP in the 4. Tony Rivas in the 5. 3:45 left to go. Dominic Alaprando 2.3 seconds up on Derek Tim last time by the line. Now that lead has grown to 3.2 seconds. JP in the number 3 spot, 3.8 seconds back at the 2. Nico Parr right there on the backside of JP though. Back section of the track, battle for the
3
3.
minutes left.
Here they come into the interior section. JP and the Mugen trying to hold off the techno of Nico Parra. Nico, your 2021 Florida RC Championship champion here in Open E-Buggy. Currently finds himself in the number 4 spot. Alaprando coming across the line, continuing with that race lead. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the 3 still going on between JP and Nico. Uh-oh. Oh, God, looks like an unfortunate break there for Miller Freud. Don't sweat it, guys. Remember, if you have problems in A1, you can still win in an A2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, looks like we have one dive into the pipe a little too soon there. It's going to allow, looks like, Tony Rivas to pick up a spot. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, got one upside down. There you go, Carlos. Thank you. Tony Rivas now climbs to the 5. Richard Dean in the 6th spot. Richard Dean on the move. Richard Dean right now on the backside of Tony Rivas here as they come through the Dragon's back for that 5 spot. Richard Dean all over Tony, looking for a way around. Dives to the inside. Oh, man, they tried to cross over here on the jump away double. Both of them all back on all 4 wheels. Richard Dean right there in the tracks of Rivas as they go down the front straightaway. Parra still on the backside here of JP as well. 2 battles, hot and heavy, going on the backside of the track. Derek Tim having some issues. Derek Tim not going to lose the position.
Left.
Derek Tim, 3-way battle now for that number 2 spot. Oh, Derek Tim into the side of 1. JP trying to battle his way back up. I can't make out the paint scheme to save my life that far away.
45 seconds left.
Looks like Nico has moved his way up to the 2 as they are Derek Tim and it looks like JP are side by side coming on the jump away double. Battle for the 3 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Right-hand side of the track now as they come down the front straightaway. Derek Tim trying to run down Nico for that number 2. Dominic Alaprando nailing the setup here. He's 6 seconds up on the field.
15 seconds
Nico
left.
trying to work his way around some lap traffic. That all yellow buggy. One lap back. Got 3rd place coming up right behind you as well. This is probably going to be the final lap. They're not going to make it back to the line with only 3 seconds left to go. Nico Parr trying to hold on to that number 2, getting a little squirrely. But you gather it back up. He will hold on to the 2 spot. Derek Tim going to come home into number 3. JP going to finish up in the 4.
Done. Rob Offit done.
Dominic Alaprando, nobody going to be able to take it away from him as he will make the 16 lap mark here.
Tony Rivas done.
Turner's going to finish up
Richard
in the 5.
Dean done.
Pro Nitro buggy coming up next. Here comes Dominic
Dominic
Alaprando taking the
done.
win.
Joshua
Waiting on Josh
Riccidomini done.
and Gene. Gene gonna come home in the 8th spot. Wait on Gene. No Gene. There he is.
Gene Shroud.
There we go, guys. That's the race everybody is done. All right. Going out, grabbing to Marshall spot. Race at number 17 in the books. Race 18 coming up next. I need Dominic Alaprando on the 3, Nico Parr on the 1, Derek Tim on the 4, JP on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 2, Richard Dean on the 8, Josh Richadomi on the 9, John Evacek on the 6, Rob Offit on the 10, Carson Ringer on the...
Richard
Oh,
Dean.
Carson, I don't have an 11. Miller Floyd on the 7, please.
Christopher
Get all our
Wells.
marshals up there. Miller's coming to the 7. Here comes JP. JP on the 5. Tony, you're going to be on the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
JP, you're on the 5. On the 5. Missing the 4. Derek Tim on the 4,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Derek Tim on the 4. Looks like I'm also missing the 10. Rob Offit on the 10. That's the end of the front straightaway for Rob. Oh, I see you down there. There's a bucket there if you want to sit on that bucket.
Start of the race.
Up to you. Bucket right there. If you want to move the bucket there, that's fine too. Derek Tim, you're on the 4 in the middle in the back, buddy. Middle in the back, Derek. Got my Marshall on 9. Missing my Marshall on 8.
15 seconds
Richard
to the
Dean
start
on the
of the
8.
race.
Richard Dean on the 8, please. Richard Dean on the 8.
Less than 5.
Never mind, sorry.
4.
Running back to
3,
back. My bad.
2.
So let's
1.
get Carson Ringer. Carson Ringer, can you please take the 8? Carson Ringer, please take the 8. Carson, if you'll take the 8 for me, buddy, thank you. All right, we're just waiting on Ben Bertle. He had to race Marshall race, so we're going to give him an extra minute here. He had to race Marshall race, so we're going to give Ben Bertle here an extra minute. What's up, Riley?
One minute to the start of the race. Benjamin Bertle.
All right, guys, you are 1 minute to grid. 1 minute to grid. Race 18 taking the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track, getting them warmed up. 30 seconds to grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them gridded up. I need Richard Dean on the 12, Christopher
Less
Louse
than
on the
5,
11, Ben
4,
Bertle on the 10, Ryan
3,
McKyer on the 9,
2,
Gene Hickerson on
1.
the 8, Taylor Castline on the 9, Zach Rodriguez on the 6, Brad Nicosia on the number 5, Kenny Morris on the 4, Jaron Basigny on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 2, and your top qualifier here in Pro Nitro Buggy, running my Oka chassis in the number 1 spot, it is Trent Walker. I know, I'm waiting on somebody else. You have to give me just a minute. One moment here, guys. We're waiting on Christopher Louse. I think he has some tires coming unglued and glued. Big Kenny, where'd you go, buddy? Where'd Big Kenny go? Oh, you were the one with tires coming unglued. I'm sorry. My bad. I got two of them with tires coming unglued. No Big Kenny. One moment here, guys, while Kenny changes his right front tire. Got all my marshals out there, so we're good there. All right, race number 19 going to be coming up next. Good to go, Kenny? All right, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, hold on, something's wrong. All right, now we look like we're good to go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. It's a 25-minute final for the Pro Nitro Buggy. Trent Walker dominated qualifying. That Mago is on rails for Q1 and Q2. Right-hand side of the track, here come your leaders. Lap number 1 in the books. Darren Basigny up to the number 2 spot. Kenny Morris and Jader Lopez running 3 and 4. Kenny all over the backside here of Jader trying to find a way around for that number 3 spot. You got Kenny Morris already beginning to open up a little bit of a gap here on the field. Your race leader coming across the finish line. That battle hot, though, for that number 3 spot is Kenny Morris right there in the tracks here of Jader Lopez. Taylor Castline now up to the number 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6. Ben Bertle 7. Christopher Louse in the 8. Brad Negotia in the number 9. Gene Hickerson 10. Richard Dean 11. Lyron LeCire in the number 12 spot. Still early in this one, guys. 130 down, 23:30 left to go. Race leader down the front straightaway, second place. Now beginning to feel a little bit of pressure here from Jader. Jader beginning to move back forward as he opened up a gap here now on Kenny Morris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming in through the inside S-turn. Now still battling in the back of the pack here. 4-car breakaway. Up front, they're currently equally separated from one another. Lopez trying to close the gap now on Darren Basigny. Got Trent Walker into Marco out in front, followed by the Mugen of Darren Basigny. The HB running into 3, X-Ray 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4 now very close together as Trent beginning to open up a little bit of gap now on Darren. Jader closing the gap on Darren for that number 2. Here they come in through the Dragon's back. Pro Nitro Buggy right now out on the track. Roderick finds himself in the 5. Taylor Castline 6. Christopher Louse in the 7. Ben Bertle 8. 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Race 19 coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy. Battle for that number 2 spot. Hot and heavy is Jader Lopez right in the tracks here of Darren Basigny. Oh, Darren going to get a little bit squirrely coming off of the lander. That's going to allow Jader to ride up on his back bumper. Jader got into the back. No fault there for Jader, as Darren was very squirrely, having to gather that Mugen back up. Jader looking for a way around. Jader looking to the inside. Jader bouncing out of the hole. Here comes Darren down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. 21:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 21:30 remaining. Race at number 19 up next. Trent Walker out in front. Kenny Morris now moves up into that number 2 spot as Darren falls to the 4. Jader Lopez still in the number 3. Zach Rodriguez working the 5. Nope, Christopher Laus from 11th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Chris from the B main finds himself right now running in a 5. I think that was Jader that just rolled upside down. Wasn't sure about that white paint scheme for Jader, but it's starting to grow on me. I kind of like it. It's Trent Walker, Kenny Morris, 1 and 2. Jader Lopez into 3. Last time by the line, 9/10 of a second back. Going to give up some time here now to Kenny. Kenny very close to the pipe. Having to check up. Besigny now up to the number 3. Besigny looking for a way around. Oh, Kenny on the wrong side of the pipe. Darren Besigny now up to the number 2 spot. Kenny Morris right there, though, in the 3. Oh! Darren going to roll upside down, going to lose a couple of positions. Laus beginning to move forward. Laus now into 4. Christopher Laus on the move. Oh, looks like a problem there for Kenny. Oh, did he flame out? Oh, no. Have a flame out? I think he did. Still early in this one. 6 minutes down. 19 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, I think something may be broken. Uh-oh. So Kenny Morris having a good run. Not sure what happened here. Looks like he may be broken. Oh, gonna try to get him back out there. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, Darren Besigny, Zach Rodriguez, and Christopher Laus now your top 5. Ben Bertle working in number 6 spot. Ben currently 3 seconds away from the 5. And podium finish. Got one coming out of the pits at the 6:30 mark. Oh, we got one upside down behind you, JP. JP behind you. Thank you, Miller. There's Darren Besigny coming across line in that number 3 spot. Zach Rodriguez currently holding on to the number 4. Rodriguez 4.2 seconds back of the 3. That's 7 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Castline down to the number 11 spot. Looks like Castline missed a lap here or had a flame out 1 to 2. Trying to get Richard Dean fired back up. There he goes. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Guys, watch the speed coming into the pits. Now watch the speed coming into the pits. Don't hurt anybody. Watch the speed coming into the pits. Keep your vehicles under control. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Trent Walker, Jader Lopez right now running 1 and 2. Darren Besigny in the 3. Christopher Laus in the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. Tigney coming in, getting his fuel. David Solomon on the gun. Quick in and out of the pits there for Besigny. Another one diving into the pits. That's Gene Hickerson. Hickerson giving up the 6th spot right now. Bertle coming across the line into 7. He's going to be moving up into the 6. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Last time by the line, 4.7 seconds up on Darren. Here comes Darren back towards start finish. It looks like Laos with a problem from the number 4 spot. Oh, they were trying to really stretch that run. So that's going to put Bertle now to the 5, Hickerson to the 6. Laos with a flame out. Lopez still holding on to the number 2, 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Waiting on Lopez to come back to the line. There he is coming across the line now, 17 seconds back in the race lead. Trent Walker checking out here. 15 minutes left to go. Right at 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Ten minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Hey, turn marshals, don't forget, if you have a flame out, it's the pit guy's job to go get the car. Do not bring it back to pit lane. Your job is to marshal, not bring the car back to pit lane. It's Walker, Lopez, Besigny, your top 3. Lopez 8.7 seconds up on Besigny. It's Zach Rodriguez now within 1 second of the number 3 spot. Gene Hickerson to the 5, Ben Bertle in the 6. Brad Nkosia in the 7, Ryan LeCour 8. Richard Dean in the 9, Christopher Laus 10, Taylor Castline 11, Kenny Morris in the 12. You are 11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. I wonder if anybody does a short pit here. You know, may not be a bad idea to do a short pit in the middle of the race. Just saying. One go for a bad tumble. Right at the 14-minute mark, 14-minute mark remaining. 2 more fuel stops to go for these guys. It's 11 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Darren Besigny and Zach Rodriguez last time out of the line, 1.1 seconds separating them. Here they come across the start finish. Oh, it looks like Zach giving us some time here. Here comes Zach now down across start finish line now, 3.8 seconds back of the number 4. 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Here's Trent Walker right now, 16 seconds out in front. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Rodriguez coming into the pits from the 4, currently 2.5 seconds back at the 3. At 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. That's halfway there, racers. All right, guys, kind of hard for some of these guys to see coming into pit lane. Y'all need to back up. If you're not pitting, you need to back up from pit lane. Back up from pit lane so they can see coming into the pits. Stand back from pit lane, please. Got a couple of racers having a hard time seeing the entrance in the pit lane. So make sure you stand back unless you're pitting. Don't stand up next to the rail. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. moly, who was that coming out of the pits, man? That was like a rocket. Yo! Right at 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. It's Walker leading the way. Lopez in that number 2 spot, Besigny in the 3. Lopez 20 seconds back of Trent. Trent almost now 1 lap up on the field. Darren Besigny in the number 3 spot, 12 seconds back of the 2. Zach Rodriguez in the 4, Brad in the 5. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Walker coming into the fuel stop. Oh. On the wrong side of the bike there, or the pit lane for a moment. He gathers it back up, back out there once again. Richard Dean coming in, getting some fuel. Good catch there from Brandon. And good fuel stop. Dang, that boy pretty good on the gun. Not a bad stop. Holy moly. Huh. Do it all the time? Yeah, did good, man. Did that all one-handed, catching the car and fueling with the other one with the gun. Did a good job. Walker, Lopez, Besigny, Rodriguez, and Bertle, your top 5. Brandon Koji in the 6. Richard Dean, 7. Ryan LeCire, 8. Christopher Louse in the 9. Taylor in the 10. Kenny in the 11. Oh, looks like we got maybe Gene off of the stand. What happened to Gene Hickerson here? Race number 19 coming up next, race 19. There goes Trent Walker coming across the start-finish line. Man, he has got the fast lap race. He is the only one. Nope, no, he's not. Kenny Morris also bringing the 29s. But 29.8 fast lap for Trent Walker. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Closest battle right now between Ben Bertle and Brad Nicosia. Now Brad going to move up to the number 5 spot. Brad and the Associated on the move. Ben Bertle holding on to the number 6. Ben running the Mugen. Let's pick up that battle. I believe it's right in the middle section of the track right now. Should be over here on the right-hand side. Brad should be coming onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. There's Darren. There's Ben. Ben going to move up to the number 5. Brad going to fall down to the 6. I believe Brad is in the all-white paint scheme directly behind Ben. 8:40 left to go. 8:40 remaining. That's 16:30 down. 8:30 left to go. We've got a whole heap of cars coming out of pit lane all at one time here. That's 8 minutes left to go. These guys nearing their final fuel window here. Oh, one getting a bad bounce off the Dragon's back. Is that Jader just come out of the pits? Nope, Jader just come across the line. 7:40 left to go. Trent Walker out in front, 16-second lead up on Lopez. Lopez currently 8 seconds up on Darren. Now 14 seconds as Darren comes across the line. Zach Rodriguez holding on to the 4. Brad Nicosia in the number 5. Ben Bertle holding on to the 6 spot. Ben currently 3.5 seconds back of podium. Richard Dean in that 7. Ryan LeCire in the 8. Christopher Louse in the 9. Taylor Castline in the 10. Just over 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. Open Nitro buggy up next. Ben Bertle right there on the backside of Brad now for that number 5 and final podium spot. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. Not lap traffic, excuse me, our race leader now stuck in between them. Man, Trent Walker nailing the setup here. I would give the mechanic a little bit of a shout out on that one, but we all know the real truth. 6:30 left to go. It's Walker coming across the line. Long lap here for Darren. Darren giving up some time here to Zach Rodriguez. Zach, though, was 8.5 seconds back. Now that gap has grown to, or shrunk to 3.8 seconds. Track crew, we got a little bit of pipe repair need to be fixed. Track crew, got some pipe need to be repaired after this race. Ben Bertle still working at number 6 spot, currently 5.3 seconds away from podium. Brad coming across the line to see where Ben's going to be at this time. There goes Trent. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, all marked up in a bunch of second, third place, sixth place running together, eighth place. They're all separated by a lap here. Going for a tumble. Looks like that might have been Darren. Trent Walker skipping his way in through the six pack. Here comes Brad Nkosi coming across the line, holding on to the 5. Looks like we got a fuel stop coming up here for Bertle. Bertle coming into the pits now. Oh, Miss Becca good on the fuel gun there. Great stop for Bertle. Lopez out of the pits like a rocket. 5 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down. Oh, we got one broke. Nope, maybe not. It's still going.
5 minutes left.
Oh, looks like something definitely wrong with it. Pull it. Pull it off. Something definitely wrong with it. Pit guy, go get it. Not sure who that is that's broke. Pit guy, go get it. Think that might be Taylor Casline. May have broke. Trent Walker right now leading the way. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Darren Basigny in the number 3. Zach Rodriguez 4. Brandon goes in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Richard Dean in and out of the pits with 4 minutes left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Our final Nitro race of the night. Track crew. Got a little bit of oh, definitely got pipe repair for sure now. Thank you, Derek. Track crew, we got 2 pieces of pipe that have broken loose. We got to get repaired. 3 minutes remaining. It's Trent Walker, 9.2 second lead here up on Jader Lopez. Last time by the line, Darren Basigny, 1 lap back in the 3. Zach Rodriguez, 2 seconds away from the 3 spot. And Brad Nkosi in the number 5. Brad getting his Nitro program back together. Brad took a little bit of a break from RC.
3 minutes left.
Finds himself right now running in the number 5 spot. It's a tough track. This thing's rough, a little slick in some areas, fluffy in others. Trent Walker just ran his fastest lap of the race on lap 40. We're working lap 42 as he lays down a 29.7. Jader turns down a 29.9 fast lap. 2:30 left to go. So the track still got some speed in it here for this race. Zach Rodriguez finds himself 1 second away from the number 3 spot. Two minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. One go for a big tumble on the front straightaway. Who's that? Oh, that was Ben. Ben's still working in the 6th spot. Luckily, no traffic there behind him. Zach Rodriguez right there on the back side of Darren Basigny. He went upside down. Was that Rodriguez? Oh, I think that might have been Zach Rodriguez. Oh, man, Zach was right there on the back side of Darren for the number 3 spot. I believe Rodriguez rolled upside down as they come back to start finish. He's got 1 lap, though, up on Brad, who's working the number 5 spot. One minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
One minute left.
It's Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, Darren Besigny, Zach Rodriguez, and Brad Nicosia in that number 5 spot. Ben Bertle, 15 seconds back up podium.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds remaining. No close battles to call right now. Everybody really
15
separated
seconds
right now. Zach Rodriguez trying to close the gap back in on Darren. Last time by the line, they were separated by 4 seconds. Gator coming across the line. Race clock has expired.
Zach Rodriguez
Oh,
done.
Zach Rodriguez on the
Darren
very last
Bartolini
lap.
done.
Going to slip
Ryan
past for
Lockhart
the
done.
3.
Christopher
Darren
Lau
going to
done.
follow the 4. The Bradley going to come home with a podium spot in the 5. So I need my top 5
Benjamin
straight to
Bertle done.
podium. Jader Lopez going to come home in a 2. Nobody had
Trent Walker
nothing
done.
here for the Morocco and Trent Walker this weekend as he led every single lap here of this 25-minute
Richard
A
Dean
main.
Jader Lopez done.
Wait, no, there we
Bradley
go.
Nicosia
Bradley,
done.
that's a race, guys. Everybody is done, so I need Trent, Jader, Zach, Darren, and Bradley. Straight to podium, please. Straight to podium.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's do our podium picks real quick, please. Podium picks for race number 18. Need Trent, Jader, Zach, Darren, and Bradley, please, to podium. Let me get my top 5 over here to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please.
Daniel Taylor. Miller Freud. Nicholas Pera.
Congratulations, Pro Nitro
Cameron
Buggy.
Goff.
Congratulations, Trent Walker. Great job,
JP
guys.
Signs.
Come on out, grab a marshal spot.
Bill Flaherty. Jacob Lasco. Mike Walker. Joshua Vici-Domini.
Brian Hutchinson, you will start on the 11. Brian Hutchinson, you will start on
Adam
the 11.
Terrell.
I got you. All right, you guys, turn marshal spots. Josh Mitchell, Trent Walker on the 1, Jay Lopez on the 2. Give me 1 second. Zach Rodriguez on the 6, Darren Masigny on the 3, Brad Dakota 5, Ben Bertle on the 10, Richard Dean on the 12, Christopher Laus on the 11, Ryan LeCuyer on the 9, Taylor Castline 7, Kenny Morris on the 4, Gene Hickerson on the 8. I need Darren Masigny on the 3, please, Darren. I need you to marshal on the 3, please, Darren on the 3. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Josh Fitzgerald on the 1, Bill Flaherty on the 2, JP on the 3, Nicholas Parr on the 4, Cameron Goff on the 5, Dan Taylor on the 6, Miller Floyd 7, Jake Lasko on the 8, Mike Walker on the 9, Helm Tag on the 10, Brian Hutchinson on the 11, Adam Tyrell on the 12, please. All right, here we go. I am missing the 10 car. Helm tag. Oh. Got to move forward for me. Brian and Adam, move forward. 1 spot, guys. Brian and Adam. There. Christopher Laus on the 10. There. 9. So we're good. All right, y'all ready? Hey, Brian Hutchinson and Adam Tyrell, y'all need to switch. There you go. Good job. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. This is a 25-minute A final. Guys, please race each other clean. I can't see the entire track. We got all kinds of carnage here at the start as one piles it up into the fence. Don't you cut the track. Got one stuck on the pipe, Brad. Just drop him right there on the inside. Drop him. Oh, he flames out. Oh, no. One with the flame out here early in the start. Come on, guys. Come get it. Oh, early in the start. There's Josh Fitzgerald out in front. Bill Flaherty in that number 2 spot. Fitzgerald with a little bit of a breakaway. Miller Freud up to the number 3. Mike Walker in the number 4. Para 5. JP in the 6. Cameron Goff 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Brian Hutchinson 9. Helm Tag in the 10. Dan Taylor in the number 11 spot. Jake Lasko in the 12. Going out there with another flame out, looks like. Oh, same car. Oh, no. Not good for Lasko. Lasko not having a good start here. 2 flameouts back-to-back in the same spot. Josh Fitzgerald right now, 5 seconds up on Miller Floyd. Miller Floyd from 7th on the starting grid. That X-Ray is on the move here in the first 2 minutes of the race. 1:45 down, 23:15 left to go. Nico Park coming across the line in the number 5 spot. Should we close the door? Sorry. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Josh Vichadomi right now with the big lead here up on the field. 13 seconds up on Miller. JP in the number 3 spot. Oh, Cam Goff, I got some really long laps. Scott, did he have some issues? Scott, he did? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Josh Vichadomi right now leading the way. Thanks for being a good marshal there, Chris. I don't know about Jader. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Vichadomi out in front now, 13 seconds up on the field. JP working the number 2 spot. Miller Freud in the number 3, Mike Walker 4, Nico Parra 5, Bill Flaherty in the 6, Daniel Taylor in the number 7 spot, Brian Hutchinson in the 8, Adam Tyrell 9. What's up, Riley? How much longer for what? For this race, 21 minutes. And then it'll be novice up. Okay? So you got right at race 20 novice. Yep. And then we'll take the photograph with all the novice racers, I promise. Gene, you got an angel there, buddy. I don't even know if you can hear me or not. Riley's been up here about a half a dozen times in the last half hour. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Vichadomi 15 seconds up on the field. Man, Josh in the unassociated. What's up? No, I said Gene. Josh Vichadomi right now well out in front. 16-second lead here up on the field. Miller Freud in that number 3 spot. Miller 2.5 seconds back into number 2 last time by the line. JP coming across the line. There comes Miller. Nico Parra right there as well. So 2, 3, and 4 very close. Oh, we got problems there for one. That was Miller. He bicycled in the corner. He was on 2 wheels whenever I looked up. That's going to allow Nico to slip past, but Miller still holding on strong to the number 4 spot. Miller looking for a podium finish here. Huh. Who? Your dad? That's because he sucks. All right, let's add a lap back in here for Walker. Walker now back up to the number 5 spot. That's going to put Flaherty in the number 6. Brian Hutchinson in the 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Helm tag in the number 9. Vichadomi with a 13-second lead up on the field. Nico Parra 3 seconds back. Hey, Dean. Dean Lloyd, can you come to timing and scoring real quick? Dean Lloyd, timing and scoring real quick. Josh Vichadomi out in front. JP working the number 2 spot. Nico Parra in number 3. Miller Freud in the 4. Mike Walker working the 5. Bill Flaherty in the 6. Six minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Vichadomi now 13 seconds up. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Josh Fitzgerald right now leading the way. JP in that number 2 spot. Nico Parr in the number 3, Miller Floyd 4, and Mike Walker working the 5. $7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. $7:45 left to go. Or excuse me, 7:45 down, 17:50 remaining. Miller Floyd right now, 1.9 seconds back of Nico Parra. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Easy, guys, easy coming out of pit lane. $9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Mike Walker now works his way up into the number 4 spot. Miller down to the 5. Josh Fitzgerald let 10 seconds up on JP. JP right now 8 seconds up on Nico. Nico currently 15 seconds up on Walker. Miller holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. He's 13 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. You're 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Brian Hutchinson working the 7. Brian Helmtag in the number 8. Adam Tyrell in the 9. Dan Taylor, unfortunate break out of it in the 6. Cameron Goff having some issues as well. Going to finish up in the 11. And Jake Lasco not making the start. Something's going on crazy with his car. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Race 19 out on the track. We should be done, guys. It looks like we're going to be done probably right at 9:30. We'll be done right at 9:30. A little early. Josh Fitzgerald in that white and pink associated. Oh, that's your race leader, Man, race leader getting tied up there with lap traffic. Let the marshal help you. Maybe it is in the green buggy. Let the marshal help you, buddy. Let the marshal help you. That's what they're there for. Miller Floyd right now on the backside here. Mike Walker looking for a way around. Got the X-ray trying to find a way around. Walker in the Mako. Oh man, wheeling that Mako right now, coming down the straightaway, running into 4 spot. Miller directly behind them. Standing side by side one another here on the driver's stand as well. Mike getting a little wide in the corner. That's going to allow Miller now to move up into the 4. Walker holding, Walker looking back to the inside, trying to find a way around. Oh, he's got the line. Miller going to power around him on the outside. In the next corner, it'll be Walker back up into the number 4 spot. Miller in that orange X-Ray, running the hot race tires. Onto the front straightaway. Man, a good race here between Miller and Mike. Oh, Mike missed a lap on that one. I'll catch it when he comes back around. Mike still holding on to the number 4. Oh, man, Miller with a rollover. Breather room here now for Walker. Oh, man, Walker hitting the hole, getting all kinds of squirrely. Here he comes back to the line. We'll get that lap corrected for him. Coming to start finish. There we go. Still holding on to that 4 spot. Miller in the 5. Brian Hutchinson finds himself 1 lap back of. Easy now, guys, easy. Miller got race leader coming right up behind you. I know you're battling for spots as well. JP now closes in on the backside of Nico Parra. Let's find that battle. Last time by the line, they were separated by 2 seconds. There's Hutchinson holding on to the 6 now. Let's see, Nico, there goes Nico. Here comes JP. Right-hand side of the track, looks like Nico Parr has moved up into the race lead. Parr moved up into the race lead. Joshua Stelman getting tied up here. Waiting on the marshal to get to him. There's Mike Walker diving into the pits. Walker with another missed lap. We'll get that fixed for him. See what's going on with Walker. See what these hit strengths are. Oh yeah, Mark Walker, he's in the 98s. Everybody else in the 130s and 40s. So very weak signal here for Walker. Parr coming across the line with the race lead. JP working the 2, Vicitomi in the 3. 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 15 down, 10 remaining. Walker working the 5 spot. Miller in the 4, Vicitomi 3. Bill Flaherty now climbs his way up to the number 6 spot. Hutchinson in the 7. Helm tag in the 8. Tyrell 9. 9:30 left to go. Marshall, there you go. Thank you, Kenny. Here's 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go, 16 down, 9 minutes remaining. Nico Parr out in front, got a 4.6 second lead up on JP. Vicitomi in the number 3 spot, 5.6 seconds back at the 2. Race number 20, Novice coming up next. Race 20, Novice coming up next. Like your race leader may be getting ready for a pit stop here. Yep, into the pits he goes. Like Miller coming into the pits as well. Miller giving up that number 4 spot. Actually giving up to 3. Got a long lap here for JP, waiting on him to come back to the line. Miller out of the pits. Oh, we got one on the front straight. We're upside down by pit lane, pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. Got one upside down by pit lane. everything kind of shake down here. We'll call it back out. It's had a very long lap for JP. Did he flame out? Did JP flame out? He did, thank you. So JP falls down to the number 5 spot. That's going to put Walker up to the 4. Miller in the 3. Waiting on Josh. Josh got hung up on the outside of pit lane. Coming into pits there for fuel. That's Adam Tyrell. Fitchadomi now back up to the number 2 spot. Miller in the number 3. Walker working the 4. JP 5. 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. These guys now within their final fuel window. Those of you that were close. JP now back up to the 4. Looks like Walker may have missed the lap. We'll catch him when he comes back around. Transponder signal strength very weak for Mike Walker. Everybody else got good signal. There's Parr coming across the line. There's Miller working the 3. Waiting on Walker to come back to the line here. There's Adam. There's JP. There's Bill. He missed him again. Oh boy, I hope it ain't quit altogether. All right, so got Walker there, missed 2 laps. We'll get that fixed for him. 1 and 2. All right, so it's Nico Parra out in front. Josh Fitchadomi in number 2 spot. Miller Floyd in the number 3. Mike Walker in the 4. JP in the 5. Uh-oh. Flame out there for Walker with 5:30 left to go. So JP going to be moving back up into that number 4 spot. Is the box on? Oh, looks like something may have happened. Something stuck in it? Does it stick?
5 minutes left.
Yeah, that's one way to fix it. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Nico Parr right now with the race lead. What was it, a stick? Huh? A screw? Oh. That screw wasn't needed. Bill Flaherty now up to the number 5 spot. Hutchison in the number 6. Closest battle. Josh Fitchadomi currently 1.3 seconds away from the 2. Nico has checked out. He's 1 lap up on the field. Find that battle here between Miller and Josh. Josh and the associate got the x-ray of Miller Floyd. Miller coming in through the Dragon's back. Miller the orange car, yellow wheels. The white wing. Josh Fitchadomi in the white and
4
pink
minutes left.
associated. Looks like he's running the yellow wheels, white wing. Maybe yellow wheels, yellow wing. Yep, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Left to inside of the track. Battle for the number 2 spot. Currently separated by a second here. 3:45 left to go. Uh-oh, Miller with some problems. He and Josh get together. Josh all over the back door here of Miller. Looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come towards the waterfall. Miller bounces it off the pipe. Fitchadomi now up to the number 2 spot. Streaking down the front straightaway. 1.3 seconds up on Miller. Allison in the hole there for Josh. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I think that's Brian
3 minutes
Helmtag.
left.
Helmtag currently running in that number 8 spot. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Battle for that number 2. Still right at about 2.5 seconds here. Yeah, exactly 2.5 seconds last time by the line. Fitzgerald's keeping his way through the Dragon's Back with 2:30 left to go. So got all those craters I got to avoid. Oh man, Miller upside down. Darren right there to grab him though. Good marshal from Darren Basigny. Novice. Race number 20. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Race 20, Novice.
2 minutes left.
What's up, Riley? You want to race in this race so bad? Yeah. Maybe next time. Sorry. Maybe next time. Have your dad bring you to Epic next in 2 weeks. Okay? Huh? You can't? No? Okay. 1:30 left to go. We got Nico Parr with a big lead here up on the field. Miller holding on to the number 3, JP 4, Bill Flaherty in the 5. Bill Flaherty now closing in on the backside of JP here for that 4 spot. Pick that battle up to be coming in through the left-hand S turn. Yes, it is. They got Miller Ford right there. So 3, 4, and 5 very close together with 1 minute left to go. No lap traffic to contend with either. So it's all in the driver's hands here. Oh, Flaherty going to roll upside down. Now it's a 2. Oh, Miller rolls upside down. It's going to be JP now to the 3. Miller falls down to the floor. 4. Here comes Bill Flaherty in the 5. Flaherty on the backside of Miller for the number 4. That all orange buggy go a little wide in the corner. Try and hold on to it.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're bumping wheels now. Easy, 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 guys. Race hard, but race clean. Miller skipping his way through the Dragon's Back. Bill Flaherty right there as well. Battle for the 4 spot. 20 seconds left to go. 1 more lap here to decide it. Right-hand side of the track. Miller coming onto the straightaway. Opening up a little bit of gap here on Flaherty. X-Ray versus HB right now. Oh, no, Miller's upside down. Oh, Marshall.
Oh, my God.
Nicholas Parra done. Joshua Vici-Domini done.
So Nico Parr going to take the race win. Josh Vici-Domini going to finish up in that number 2 spot. JP going to come home in the number 3.
Mike Walker done.
Mike Walker going to come home in the number 9 spot.
William Bryan Helmetag done.
Helmetag going to come home in the number 7. Tyrell 8.
Bill Flaherty done.
Bill Flaherty going to come home in the number 3. Oh, what happened to JP? Oh, JP with a flame out right here at the end. So it's going to allow Miller to move up to the 4. JP going to finish up in the 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. I need Nico Parra, Josh Vici-Domini, Bill Flaherty, Miller Freud, and JP to the podium. All right, Novice going to be coming up next.
Abbott.
Got right at 1 hour. Get this thing finished up, guys. 1 hour. We'll be done. We'll be done right at 8:30.
Dresden Bertle. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chasen Moore. Corey Roth. Carter Pierce. Hector Santiago. Don Lloyd.
Wait on Brian, Sean, Damon, and Steven. I need my top five out there. Top 5 from that last race. I need you straight to podium. Nico Parra, Josh Vici-Domini, Bill Flaherty, Miller Freud, and JP Sinise. Please. Sinus? Sanaz? I don't know what it is. You know what it is? I don't know. Why does it feel like it's midnight?
Sean Watford.
Eric? Why does it feel like it's midnight? Does it feel like it's midnight? It does, don't it? It's only 8:30. Yeah. But it's only 30 minutes sooner.
1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Watford. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, buddy. Waiting on Damon. Damon, waiting on a check from you. Damon, Evan, check. Where you at, buddy? Damon.
Damon Evan Cheek.
There we go. I need William Helmtag, please, on the 10. Mike Walker on the 9.
30
Dan
seconds
Taylor
to
on
the
the
start
6.
of the
Cameron
race.
Goff on the 5. Jake Lasko on the 8. Come on out, guys. Waiting on my podium guys to get finished up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Justin, hey, did Brian fix his transponder? It ain't doing nothing. Nada. It ain't working.
Less than 5.
I have
4,
no check-in for him.
3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a to mark spot. I need Nico on the 4, Josh on the 1, Bill Flaherty on the 2, Miller Floyd on the 7, JP on the 3. What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, we'll do podium after. Yeah, we'll do it after. Yeah, we'll do it after all the electrics. Yeah, we'll do it after all the electrics. Yep, no problem. After all the electrics, guys. After all the electrics. I have no check at all from Brian. No check at all. Nothing.
Jessica Watford.
It no worky. What's that? Yeah, you got somebody out there for you, Bill? Yeah. Okay, no problem. All right, let's see here. I'm missing the 3. Let's see, who's the 3? JP on the 3, please. JP on the 3. Missing the 1. Josh Fitzgerald, he's coming out. Missing the 8. Jake Lasko on the 8, please. Brian, go across, start, finish. Brian, go across, start, finish line, please. Brian. Brian, come across, start, finish, please. Nothing. It is not working. It ain't doing nothing. All right, let's get them lined up. I need Hector Santiago on the 1, Jason Moore on the 2, Brian on the 3, Talon on the 4, Sean Walford on the 5, Corey on the 6, Dresden on the 7, Carter on the 8, Damon on the 9, Steven on the 10, Don Lloyd on the 11, and Jessica on the 12. Plug it in backwards. Hey, Talon, I want to see you at more races. Care what your dad says. You know he needs to be at more races. Kid's good. Josie out there looking at Justin's butt. What? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just catch that? You did? You looked. You looked. No, I don't hear it. You're looking again. Looking right now. Look. Look at her. Oh, my goodness. Oh, get you a good look at that. Oh! All right. Check in for me, buddy. Check in. Oh, shit. It ain't working. Ain't doing nothing. Ain't picking up nothing. It's Novice, guys. We're going to give him a chance to get it fixed. All right, they're bringing you one. Does this qualify as to how many people does it take to change a light bulb type thing?
Payne.
All right, put the body on it. Let's let her rip, tater chip. Hey, Josie, quit looking at Justin's butt. That's like the third or fourth time now. Why don't you take a picture? All right, here we go. Line them up, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Novice A main number 2 about to get underway in less than 5. Oh, hold up now. Don't move. Everybody hold still now. Don't go till you hear the tone. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. So it's going to be Hector Santiago after the break in round number 1. Take your time now, guys. Take your time. A couple of them have a little bit of trouble here on the start. They're trying to get it worked out. Thank you, Marshals. Hector Santiago with the race lead. Chasing Moore took the win in A main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2. It's all over the backside of Santiago here. Here they come back to the line. Down the front straightaway, Chasing Moore coming across the line with the race lead. Oh, a couple of guys getting better. Dresden Bertle now up to the number 2 spot. Talon Abbott in number 3. Oh, they're all squirrely coming on the front straightaway. They're trying to get it worked out. The yellow truck. Not sure who that is. Who's that yellow one? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Easy now. Easy. So I think that might have been Stephen Watford. Was that Stephen, the yellow truck?
No, it's
5 minutes
Nope,
left.
there we go. Nope, there's Steven coming across the line. So I got everybody on the line here. Everybody come across the line, lap number 1. Here comes Jason Moore, right-hand side of the track, feeling the pressure here from Dresden Bertle. Oh, upside down for Moore. Talon Abbott now to the race lead. Jason Moore in that number 2 spot. Carter Pierce up to the 3. Carter on the move. Down the front straightaway. Bryant and Dresden running 4 and 5. Hector Santiago in the 6. Damon in the 7. Don in the 8. Corey 9. Sean in the 10. Steven in the 11. And Jessica rounding out your field in the 12. Oh, got a body looks like coming off there for Chasen. Reverse Mohawk look. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Chasing Moore in the number 2 spot. Feeling the pressure though from Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce right there on the backside. Oh, problems for our race leader, I believe. Nope. Never mind, that was lap traffic on the wrong side of the pipe. Race leader is still out in front. Talon Abbott in the TLR. Talon going to have a little bit of trouble there on the Dragon's back. Keeps it under control though. Still with the race lead. Chasing Moore. That body sticking straight up in the air. Really want to say something so bad, but it's Novice on the driver's stand. $2:30 now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't say it. You are 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Talon Abbott, Chasing Moore, Carter Pierce, Brian Peeney, and Dresden Bertle rounding out your top 5. We'll do our electric podium picks after race number 24. Race 21 coming up next. Talon still continuing to lead the way. Chasing in tow. Here he comes down the front straightaway. That body's still sticking straight up in the air. Carter Pierce working the number 3 spot. Dresden Bertle now in the 3. Carter Pierce down to the 4. Brian Beanie in the number 5. I need volunteer marshal help after this race. Volunteer marshal help after this race, please, for race number 21. 40-plus e-buggy coming up next. I don't want any kids out there marshaling. Talon Abbott continually the way. Got a 2-second lead now up on Chasen. Oh, Chasen going to roll upside down. Miller trying to get him back on all 4 wheels. There he goes.
2 minutes left.
Back into the fight. Talon still out in front. Got lap traffic there stuck in between them. Talon running that red buggy, yellow wheels, that J.R. Mitch paint scheme. Going to fall down to the 2 spot now as he has to be marshaled. Oh, race leader getting tied up there with lap traffic. The one with the body coming off of it is your race leader. Talon in number, got one stopped. Oh, there he goes. Brian, looks like he's moved up into the number 3 spot. Looks like Carter may have fallen down to the 4, waiting on him to come back to the line with 90 seconds left to go. Waiting for him to get back to the line here. Brian now moves up into number 3, looking for Carter. Dresden Bertle into 5. Oh, looks like Carter Pierce having some issues going out to get his car.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race 21 coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help after this one, please. I need volunteer marshal help. 45 seconds remaining. Talon Abbott with the race lead.
45 seconds left.
Battle for the top spot over here on the left-hand side of the track. Chase Moore with that body sticking straight up in the air. If there's ever been a Viagra sponsorship needed, it is currently on that car.
30 seconds left.
Paint that body blue. Talon Abbott with 15 seconds left to go. One more lap here for that young man. And he's going to take the top spot. I don't think anybody's going to be able to take it back from him as Chase is having a lot of issues. 5 seconds left to go on the clock. It's going to be very close getting back to the line. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Oh, Chasen just barely making the final lap
Brian
here.
Payne done.
But a big lead.
Stephen Watford
Talon
done.
Abbott coming through the Dragon's back for the final time.
Jessica Watford
looking
done.
for a win here in A main number 2 of Novice. Brought to you by Complete Construction.
Triple done.
Right hand side
Damon
of the track.
Eversheet done.
Here he comes on to the front straightaway. It's going to be Talon Abbott
Talon Abbott
taking
done.
the race
John
win
Lloyd done.
here in A2. Waiting on Chasen, Hector, Sean, and Corey. Waiting on a few to finish.
Corey Roth done.
40 plus, E-Buggy up next. I need
Sean
volunteer
Watford
marshal
done.
help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Waiting on Chasen to finish.
Chasen Moore done.
Waiting on Hector.
Hector Santiago done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you your top 5 overall, and we will do all of our podium picks for electric classes after
Eric
race
Everett.
24. So novice racers, do not run off. Novice, don't run off. We always do a picture with all of our novice together. Yes, ma'am.
Corey Brown.
You going to take 10? Okay, thank you.
AJ Johnson.
Give me 1 second here, guys.
2
Let me tell you
minutes
your
to the
top
start of
5
the race.
overall. Top
Luis
5
Perez.
overall for novice.
Bill Flaherty. Carlos Segui. John Evan Cheek. James Large.
So your top 5 overall.
Alan Avis.
5th place will be Carter Pierce. Dresden Bertle, 4th
Victor
place.
Alfredo.
Brian Beanie will finish 3rd overall. 2nd place, Talon Abbott and Chasen Moore taking the title overall, as round 1 was faster than round 2. I'd like to say a big congratulations, Talon Abbott, the first Abbott
Tony
to
Reebok.
ever win a race. That's awesome. Where's Kevin at? Here for your support, buddy. Here for you. Need 1 on 6, please. 1 on 6. Got 1 on 9. All right, guys, get them lined up. Carlos Segui on the 1, Alan Best on the number 2, Louis Perez on number 3, James Large on the 4. The 5 will be open. Vic Alaprado on the 6, Eric Everett on the 7, AJ Johnson on the 8, John Evan Check on the 9, Corey Brown on the 10, Tony Rivas on the 11, Bill Flaherty on the 12, and Rob Offit on the 13. All right, guys, line them up, please. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. 40 plus E-Buggy A main number 2 is on the clock. Oh, no, 1 hard into the wall. That's Alan the Best right on the start. Easy now, guys, easy. Guys running all over the place here. Easy now. Small breakaway here for Carlos Segui. Oh, we got a pile up in the corner. Trying to get it worked out. Carlos out in front. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando up to the 2. Louis Perez in the number 3. Perez right there on the backside of Alaprando. Got the S work, so Carlos Segui out in front. Vic Alaprando into Techno. Trying to hold on to the number 2 spot. I believe that's a Mugen for Louis Perez. Louis Perez now going to dive to the inside and make that pass as he moves up to the number 2. I see Allen coming down off the stand. Must have broke something when he hit that wall. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe over there. Louis Perez still holding a 2. Alprando still working the 3. Tony Rivas 4. A.J. Johnson 5. Eric Everett in the 6. Bill Flaherty last time out of line at 7. John Evanchek. Now James Large will move to the 8. John Evanchek 9. Corey Brown in the 10. Rob off at 11. And Alan Best in that number 12 spot. 1:30 down. 6:30 left to go. Race 21 out on track. Race 22 up next. Battle for that number 2 spot, hot and heavy as Alprando trying to find a way around Luke Perez over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway now. Just over 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. Carlos Siggy, Louis Perez, Vic Alprando, A.J. Johnson, James Large, your top 5. Louis Perez last time by the line, up in the 3 spot. Now up to the 3, James Large. Big move here in the race as he climbs to the 3. The guys are battling here back at the pack. Battle for the 2 coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. Carlos Siggy out in front, Vic Alprando in the 2. It's J.J. Johnson up to the 3. He and James Large battling it out.
5 minutes left.
So it looks like A.J. Johnson not running his normal paint scheme. That's what's throwing me off here. He's kind of running that maroon, purplish colored car. A.J. Johnson looking for a way around James Large here. Actually, it might be James that's running that pinkish, purplish colored car. Let's see when they come back to the line here. A.J. Johnson, yep, so A.J. Johnson still holding on to that number 3 spot, but James Large trying to find a way around. James looking to the outside. A.J. trying to protect that inside line. Here they come through the Dragon's back. So A.J.'s running a little bit different paint scheme than what we're used to. Oh, bouncing off the pipe there for James. He's all over the backside of A.J. James out up into the fluff on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, he's upside down. Oh, didn't have to be Marshall back on all 4 wheels.
4 minutes left.
So 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Large now beginning the battle right back. Now Large going to take over that number 3 spot as A.J. spins it off at the pipe. Carlos Siggy out in front with a 9-second lead here up on Vic. Vic currently 3.3 seconds back or ahead of James Large. John Evanchek, he's beginning to battle forward. Leave that's Evanchek right there in that all yellow buggy as they come onto the front straightaway. Yes, it is. John right there with him, along with Louis Perez as well. Oh, Louis gonna have a little bit of trouble. Rolls upside down. Evanchek gonna grab a hole, roll upside down. Turn Marshall there to grab him though. Just over 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Eric Everett working the 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Corey Brown 9. Rob Offit in the 10. Tony Rubis in the 11. Alan Best in the 12. 5 minutes down.
Left.
3 minutes left to go. Tight battle still. James Large, A.J. Johnson, Louis Perez, John Evanchek for that 3, 4, 5, and 6 spot. James Large last time by the line. 2 seconds up on A.J. James Large is right on the back door here of Vic Alprando as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2 spot. Alprando going to dive into the pipe. James Large now up into the number 2. The pair of Technos right now running 2 and 3. At 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Carlos Sigi, James Lard, Vic Alaprano, 1, 2, and 3. A.J. Johnson in 4. Louis Perez, 5. John Evanchek in 6. Eric Everett, 7. Bill Flaradini, 8. Corey Brown, 9. Rob Moffitt in 10. Tony Rivas, 11. Alan Best in 12. Thank you, Marshall. Race 22, E. Truggy up next. Ninety seconds remaining. Patrick, you get your transponder back? Okay. Got a minute 10 left to go. John Evanchek right now on the backside of A.J. Johnson here for that number 4 spot with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Victor into 2, James Large 3, 60 seconds remaining. Bill Flaherty currently 7.5 seconds back into 5.
$45 seconds left.
A.J. Johnson coming on in the front straightaway, trying to open up a gap here on John. Gap 1.2 seconds. The battle for the number 4. 30 seconds left to go. Evanchek having a great run here in A main number 2.
Left.
I just pulled it off because I was mad.
15 seconds left.
When he starts cussing in Spanish, I'm trying not to laugh.
Race clock is about to expire. Alaprano right now on the backside here of James Large for the number 2 spot. Looks like Alaprano's worked his way around Large. They're going to be racing back to the
Eric
line.
Everett
Battle
done.
for the number 2 spot. Coming on
Luis Perez
through
done.
the triple double.
done.
Oh, Alaprano going to roll upside down.
Corey
That's going to
Brown
allow
done.
Large now to move up
Rob Offit
into
done.
the number 2.
Bill Flaherty
Here they
done.
come down the front
James
straightaway.
Large done.
Cross start
Tony
finish
Rivas
line.
done.
Oh, that was Tony Rivas. I apologize.
Victor Alaprano
I
done.
got Alaprano and
A.J.
Tony
Johnson
Rivas'
done.
cars mixed up. Sorry about that. A.J. Johnson going to finish up in the 4. Just waiting on John Evanchek. He's going
John
to come home in the
Evanchek
5
done.
spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. 1 second, I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Carlos Sigi with the big win. Here in 40-plus E-Buggy, A main number 2. All right, guys, here I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Again, we'll do all of our podium picks for electric classes after
Keith Hill.
race number 24.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right,
minutes to the start of
5th
the race.
place, Vic Alaprano. 4th place, A.J. Johnson. 3rd place, James Large. 2nd place, Alan the Best. And your race winner, overall,
Donnie
Carlos
March.
Sigi.
John Evanchek. Carlos Gonzalez.
Garcia the check-in. Nelson. Can I get a volunteer on the 5, please? Volunteer on the 5. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Justin. Hey, if you send that
30
if it's a
seconds to the
My
start
Lab
of the
transponder, you
race.
send it back, they'll give you like a credit towards a new one. But if it's an old A and B, just buy a new one. Nelson Garcia. Waiting on a check from
15
you,
seconds
Nelson
to the start of the
Garcia.
race.
Nelson on the driver's stand. I don't see him either. No. Did Nelson go home?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Missing the 2.
1.
Alan the Best on the 2. Alan on the 2, please. Alan. Alan Best on the 2. Nelson Garcia, last call, buddy. Nelson Garcia, E. Truggy on the track. Nelson. He's not coming? Okay. What'd you do to him? You hurt his feelings? Okay. All right, Bill, if you want to grab the 4, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Carlos Sigue on the 2, Dominic Alabredo on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 4, Tony Padishaw on the 5, James Large on the 6, Joshua Jomi on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 8, John Ochek on the 9, Derek Tim on the 10, Donnie Large on the 11, Keith Hill on the 12, and Kyle Hill on the 13. All right, racers ready, marshals ready, everybody's rolling on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go, we are off and running. Race number 22 now underway, led by Patrick Rossiter. Got a pair of S-Works right now running 1 and 2. Patrick and Carlos. Got Dominic Alapanda right there in the 4, running the Techno. Carlos Gonzalez in, easy now guys, easy, easy. Gonzalez made some big passes on the first couple of laps, finds himself in the 4 spot. Right now here in A2, he had a very fast truck in A1. Rossiter trying to open a little bit of gap here on Sigue. Sigue to fill in the pressure here from Alaprando. Easy, Dominic. James Large now moves up into that number 4 spot. Still a lot of racing left to go. Only 130 down, 630 still remaining. Rossiter with the race lead. Sigue still holding on. Oh, Sigue going to get it very wrong. Rolls all upside down. That's going to allow Carlos Gonzalez now to move up to the number 2. Drag race down the front straightaway here for Sigue and Large. Here comes Alaprando now. He's beginning to battle his way back. Alaprando right now working to 5, just behind James Large here. They're coming through the S-turn. Man, that track looks slick. Sigue going a little wide into the fluff. Large right there behind him, right-hand side of the track. Gonzalez trying to run down Rossiter for the top spot, but the battle for the 3 over here on the left-hand side. That all-yellow truck currently being driven by Carlos Sigue. Got that purplish maroon of James Large running in the number 4, trying to run down the 3. He's got Alaprando about a second and a half behind him. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Rossiter still leading the way, but the battle's starting to tighten up for that number 3, 4, and 5 spot. As Gonzalez pulling away a little bit here from Sigue. Sigue, they're feeling the pressure from Large. Alaprando now closing up on the backside of James. Right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway to go. Battle for the 3, pretty tight. Oh, man, up onto the pipe there for James. That allows Alaprando now to close up right on his back bumper. Alaprando looking to the inside. James going to close the door. Here they come in through the Dragon's back. Oh, man. Oh, man, they get together in the corner. Alaprando into the backside of James Large here to some breathing room now for Sigue. Race clean now, guys. Race clean coming on the straightaway. Large still holding on to, oh, man, diving to the inside with a power move. A little wide in the corner. Oh, man, Alaprando going to roll upside down. So James Large now back up into that number 4, excuse me. I think that's Donnie right there with him. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Large coming down the front straightaway. Here comes Dominic. 1.9 seconds back. Carlos Sigui closes in within 0.4 of a second behind Carlos Gonzalez. That's over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the right-hand S-turn at the jump-away double. TLR right now trying to hold off that S-Works as they come onto the front straightaway. Oh, lap traffic right in front of Sigui. They clear it. Derek Tim currently in that 7th spot. Here goes James Large coming across the line. Here comes Dominic in the 5. Sigui trying to run down Carlos Gonzalez over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming through the S.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 23 up next. Not sure if that was Evan Check or if that was Sigui. Have to wait for them to come back to the line. Paint jobs are very similar. Both of them running yellow wheels, black wings. I think that was Carlos Sigui that had the issue, because here comes Dominic Alaprando. He's going to move up into, nope, I've still got it wrong here. Come back to the line. So there's Sigui. Sigui gave up a ton of time here to James Large. Now James Large only 2 seconds away from the number 3 spot. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. I believe that's John Evanchik in the number
2 minutes left.
9 spot, stuck in between 2nd and 3rd. It's actually 3rd and 4th, with 2 minutes left to go. Rossiter checked out here in Nitro. No, he's not. He's got a 2.7 second lead right now up on Carlos. I thought he was a lot further ahead than that, but he's not. Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR trying to run him down. He's got 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Carlos skipping it through the Dragon's back. 90 seconds left to go, 90 seconds remaining. Carlos Sigui, James Large last time by the line, separated by 1.6 seconds. Got a minute 15 left to go. Race 23 up next, race 23.
1 minute left.
James Large, 0.8 of a second behind Carlos Sigui for the number 2 spot. They're 3. Sigui trying to hold on to it here.
45 seconds left.
There's Gonzalez over here on the right-hand side of the track. Large now going to clear that lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway. Gap 1.6 seconds, left-hand side. That yellow truck, black wing, black yellow wheels. Running into number 3,
left.
directly behind him. In the purple maroon. Running the white wheels, white wing. James Large in the 4 spot, looking for the 3. No lap traffic to work with here. Oh, we got one upside down. Vic. Caution, guys, caution. Here comes 3rd and 4th right behind you. Here we go, thank you. 10 seconds left to go. James Large trying to run down Carlos Sigui here. He's got a faster truck. He closed up. Oh, man, James going to get it wrong. Wrong side of the pipe. Breathing room here once again now for Carlos. Carlos just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here.
John Evanchik done. Dominic Alaprando done.
Dominic going to come on in that number 5
Joshua
spot.
Domini done. Patrick Rossiter
Carlos
done.
Sigui just a couple
Derek
more corners to
Tim
go.
done.
He's going to finish up in that
Kyle
number
Hill
3
done.
spot. Patrick Rossiter
Carlos
taking the win.
Gonzalez done.
Carlos Gonzalez coming home in the 2.
Carlos Segui done.
And waiting on James. James going to come home in the 4. Waiting on
James Large
Keith
done.
and Donnie. Waiting on Keith and Donnie. Last 2 to finish.
Donnie Large done.
There we go. Donnie Large
Keith
going to come
Hill
up to 10 and Keith Hill in the 11. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 22 in the books. Race number 23 taking the stand. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. All right, top
John
5
Evanchik.
overall for each truck. 5th place, James Large. 4th place, Dominic Alaprando. 3rd
2
place,
minutes to the
Carlos
start of the
Sigui.
race.
Second place, Carlos Gonzalez. And first place, Patrick Rossiter. All right, race number 23.
Miller Freud.
What is SJT? What is that? Mr. Freud?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's SJT? What is that? What is it? Servos? Oh.
Richard Dean, Rob Moffitt, waiting on a check from you guys.
30 seconds to the start of the
Richard
race.
Dean, Rob Moffitt. 30 seconds to the start. Get all our turn marks later, missing the 4. Carlos Gonzalez, you're on the 4, middle in the back. All the way in the middle in the back. Missing the 7. Josh
15 seconds to the
Viccidomi on
start
the
of the
7,
race.
please. Oh, he's in this race. Sorry about that. Let's see here. If I can get a volunteer for Josh on the 7. Josh on the 7. Also missing
Less
the
than 5,
10.
4,
Derek
3,
Tim. Derek Tim's in this
2,
race as well.
1.
Can I get a volunteer on the 10 as well? So I need 7 and 10. Can I get a volunteer on 7 and 10? 7 and 10. AJ Johnson, thank you very much. Looks like he's coming out to grab the 7. Can I get somebody on the 10? There's somebody standing right there. Sir, do you mind marshaling on the 10? I don't know who that is. I can't quite make out who. Somebody in a black shirt, black shorts. Yeah, do you mind marshaling right there? You mind? I'm sorry, I can't make out who that is. I apologize. Oh, thank you. Richard Dean, Rob Offit, last call. Richard Dean, Rob Offit. Let's line them up. Nicholas Parra on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 2, Dominic Alaprando on the 3, Derek Tim 4, JP on the 5, John on the 6, Miller 7, Richard Dean on the 8, Josh Viccidomi 9, Rob Offit on the 10, Carson Ringer on the 11, and Gene Trout Jr. on the 12. Yep. We got some coming? Okay. Rob Offit, if you're still here, Richard Dean, you're up. I don't hear anybody yelling, waving, screaming, running. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's fixing to roll on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. This Nico Parra leading here at A main number 2 of Opening Buggy, brought to you by HB Racing Chassis. Oh, one into the wall. Oh, I think that was our 4th place running buggy into the wall. Oh, that might have been Alaprando, 3rd place running buggy. Race clean now, race clean. Get y'all very close together, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Well, that was about the kind of the coolest looking little Marshall I think I've ever seen. Man did some kind of acrobatic flip thingy out there for Carlos Gonzalez. Like, I don't know how to describe that. Nico Parra right now leading the way. Tony Rivas in the number 2 spot. Miller Freud in the number 3, followed by Derek Tim 4, Viccidomi 5. Josh with a big move from 9th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Carson Ringer finds himself in the number 6. Race 24 coming up next. Race 24. Our final round will be at Epic RC Complex on December the 10th. I'll have a lot of information coming out here next week related to trailer parking. I'll be doing it the same way that I did whenever we had the rain out race. When the one that got rained out, you'll have to sign up for trailer parking. I need to know the size of the trailer that you're bringing so I can get people parked. If you are bringing a trailer, you do need to arrive on Thursday evening. You do need to ride off on Thursday evening or very, very first thing Friday morning. Very early Friday morning. And you can plan on staying all weekend. You will not be able to get out. There's no guarantee that you're going to be able to get out. There will be a lot of double parking of trailers. Nico Parr right now finds himself out in front. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. Derek Tim in the number 3. Miller Freud in the 4. Carson Ringer in the 5. Josh Richadomi in the 6. Gene Shrout 7. JP 8. John Evans in the 9. Dominic Alaprando in the 10. And Rob Offit in the number 11 spot. You're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. One more race to go here, guys. Going to be done right at about 9:30. We'll do our podium picks. Oh, going against the wall. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Marshall. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Got to find some better jeans for Carlos out there wearing skinny jeans. I don't know about all that. Siggy, I thought you were in the clothing business. You out there wearing skinny jeans?
5 minutes left.
What's the deal? Nico Parr and Tony Rivas currently separated by 1.5 seconds for the race lead as they come down the front straightaway. Tony Rivas in tow. Now 4.8 seconds back. They do have lap traffic in between them now. Tony Rivas giving us some time here to Derek Tim and Miller Freud. Miller all over the backside of Derek Tim. Tim running the white and red. Miller in the all orange. Yellow wheels. Oh, Miller looking to the inside. Miller looking racy. Derek Tim going to close the door on him. Oh, Miller going to get it wrong on the jump away double. Give us some time. Carlos Gonzalez right there to grab him. Right hand side of that track. Looks like Miller may have lost the position here to Josh Vichadomi. Yes, he did. Josh now going to move up into the number 4. Miller 5. Nico Parr is still leading the way.
4 minutes
Tony Rivas in the number 2 spot, followed by Derek Tim. Derek Tim right there on the backside here of, oh, that's lap traffic. Derek Tim to the inside. Derek Tim to the number 2 spot now. Here they come onto the front straightaway with 3:40 left to go. Parra well out in front, but Derek Tim in the number 2. Tony Rivas in the number 3. See if he has anything here for Tim. Oh, man, Rivas going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. It's going to allow Vichadomi now to close up the gap. Alaprando moving up as well. Alaprando now. Oh, sorry. Alaprando 1 lap back. My apologies. $3:15 left to go. Nico Parra out in front. Derek Tim in the number 2. Tony Rivas 3. Josh Vichadomi 4. Miller Freud 5. Carson Ringer 6, JP in the 7, Gene 8, John 9, Dominic 10, and Rob Offit in the 11. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Final race of the night coming up here in just over 3 minutes. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Oh. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Parra still well out in front, but a good battle for that number 2 and 3 spot between Derek Tim and Tony Rivas. Last time by the line, they were separated by 1.3 seconds. That gap
2
grown
minutes
a
left.
lot now as Josh Vichadomi moves up to the 3, Tony Rivas down to the 4. You're now 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in this 8-minute main. Easy now, don't kill Carlos, my goodness. Oh, you okay? You good? You okay back there? Hope that ain't nobody got hurt on that one. It was a bad place to stand. I want to move down a little bit. 90 seconds left to go. Hey, hush. Nico Barr right now leading the way. Got a 6.6 second lead here on Derek Tim. Josh Richidomi, 6.7 seconds back. Hey, hush. Rivas in the 4, Miller 5. Dude.
1 minute left.
Oh. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Nico
left.
Parra, 7.5 seconds up on Derek Tim. Derek Tim, 5.4 seconds up on Vichidomi. Vichidomi, 7 seconds up on Rivas. Miller Freud feeling the pressure from JP. JP now 0.2 of a second away from the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Battle hot and heavy right now between Tony, JP, Miller. Gene Trout mixed in that battle, but he is 1 lap back. Oh man, one upside down right in front of Miller. He's able to skirt past. Race clock has expired.
Dominic Alibrando done.
Dominic going to come home in that number 10
Derek
spot.
Tim done.
Derek Tim going to finish up into 2.
Joshua Vichidomi
Nobody
done.
going to be able to take it away from Nico Parr here. Battle for that number 4, 5, and 6 spot. Still hot and heavy between Tony, JP, and Miller.
Tony Rivas done.
Here comes Tony
JP
Rivas going to
signs
finish
done.
up to 4. JP finish up
Miller
into
Freud
5.
done.
Miller going to come home into 6. Gene
Rob
going to finish
Offit
up
done.
into 7. Evanchek going to finish
Gene
up
Trout
into 8.
JR done. John
And
Evans
Carson Ring
done.
going to be in the 9. That's
Carson
the race,
Ringer
guys.
done.
Everybody
Nicholas
is
Perry
done.
done.
Nico going to take the race win. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you your top 5 overall.
John Bertelson. Jader Lopez.
Top 5 overall.
Benjamin Bertel.
5th place, JP. 4th place, Josh. 3rd place, Derek. 2nd place,
2 minutes
Nico.
to the start of the race.
And Dominic
Lee
Alibrando
Kessler.
will be the overall champ here for for Open E-Buggy. Here we go, our final event of the night. Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Need Nico on the 1.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Make sure I got my marshal on 10. Yep. Got marshal on 9. Ready to go. Line them up.
Left
Jader
and
Lopez
5,
on the 1. Trent
4,
Walker on the 2. Carlos
3,
Gonzalez
2,
3. The
1.
4 will be open. Patrick Rossler on the 5. John Bertelson on the 6. Nelson Garcia 7. Ben Bertel on the 8. Carol Holt on the 9. The 10 will be open. And Lee Kessler on the 11. Final race. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running this. Jader Lopez out in front. We would do all of our electric podium picks after this race. So I need top 5 from each one. Straight to the podium. Many of you can go ahead and start heading that way. Novice, you'll be up first. Novice. Let's get all of our novice racers over there that are still here. for podium picks, please. Jader Lopez out in front, going to lead on lap number 1. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Trent Walker in number 2, Carlos Gonzalez 3, Patrick Rossiter 4, Bertelson in the 5. The rough race in A1.
What's that? I don't remember what it was. I have to look it back up. I have to close off this screen to look it up, so I'm sorry.
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, looks like Jader rolls it upside down. New race leader, Trent Walker, to the top of the leaderboard. What's up, Carson? What you got?
Yeah, it's okay. That's right. Yeah, they're all covered. That's right. It's all right. We're all good.
You were an overfiller anyway, so you're all good. Trent Walker right now with the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez last time by the line. 9/10 of a second back. Rossiter in the number 3 spot. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway. Go to equally separated right now. They're all right at about a second apart. Rossiter trying to close in on Gonzalez. Got Walker into Mayako right now out in front, followed by the TLR. Carlos Gonzalez, S-Works in the number 3. Bertelson up to the number 4 in the HB. Looks like Lopez is in the number 5 spot. Bertel right behind him in the number 6. Carlos Gonzalez, Patrick Rossiter now 3/10 of a second apart as they come across the line. Got a race leader coming up on lap traffic, working his way around. Oh, man, a little squirrely there for Carlos. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. It's going to be Patrick now up to the number 2. Bertelson having some issues. He almost made that pass up to the 3 spot. Oh, man, upside down for Bertelson. A rollover as well for Carlos Gonzalez. He gets it back on all 4 wheels, though. Down the front straightaway. Lee Kessler now just in front of Carlos Gonzalez for the number 3. Jader Lopez 4, Bertelson in the 5 last time by. Ben Bertel holding on to 6, Garcia 7. Lopez trying to run down Carlos Gonzalez for that number 3 spot. Carlos now right there on the back side here of Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter going wide to avoid the holes that have opened up. Gonzalez trying to close in on Rossiter for the 2. Lopez closing the gap on Gonzalez. Oh, Gonzalez going to snag a hole, going to roll upside down on the Dragon's back. Oh, man, he almost upside down again. Gets it back on all 4, but Jader Lopez not going to move up to the number 3 spot. Here comes Rossiter down the front straightaway at number 2. Trent Walker is checking out from the field. He's 6 seconds up. Walker already took the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Dominated. Finds himself in 8-2 out in front. Novice, you want to go ahead and start heading over to the podium. You're going to be up.
4
I'm going to
minutes
take your
left.
podium picks here in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Novice. Oh, Jader rolls upside down at the Dragon's back. That's going to allow Carlos Gonzalez now to move up into the number 3 spot. Bertelson right there on the backside of Gonzalez. Bertelson in that all blue buggy. Bertelson on the right-hand side of the track, closing in on Gonzalez here with Lopez in tow. Lopez running into 5. 3:30 left to go. Bertelson getting a weird bounce. Lopez going to move to the inside. He and Bertelson now going to bump wheels. Here they come through the Dragon's back. Both of them clear, no problem. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
It's Trent Walker right now, 3.2 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter trying to close that gap a little bit. It was 6 seconds down to 3 now. There's Walker coming across the line. Here comes Patrick. Gap down up to 4 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3, Jader Lopez in the 4, Bertelson in the 5. Riley Hickerson, if you're still here, you need to get your car and report to podium. Riley Hickerson, if you're here, you need to get your car and report to podium. For your picture, just over 2 minutes left to go. Trent Walker out in front, 4 seconds up on Rossiter last time by. Gap staying the same, right at 4 seconds. As Walker trying to work his way around some lap traffic now. On the left-hand side, S-turn. Got one in the white and green, but it's Nelson Garcia there just in front of him. Gonzalez,
2 minutes
Lopez,
left.
and Bertelsen still going at it for the 3, 4, and 5. Gonzalez trying to hold off Lopez here as they come in through the right-hand S-turn. Lopez all over the backside of Gonzalez here, right-hand side of the track. Jader trying to find a way around as they come onto the front straightaway. It's a drag race. Oh, Lopez going to power past. Oh, and Lopez going to roll it upside down. It's going to be Gonzalez back up into the number 3 spot. Bertelsen working the 4. Lopez in the 5. Minute 15 left to go. Jump away double for your number 3rd place running buggy, Carlos Gonzalez. Got John Bertelsen right behind him in tow. Here they come down the front straightaway. Bertelsen having a good run here in A main number 2. 50 seconds remaining. Trent Walker coming across start-finish line, still
45 seconds
maintaining right
left.
at a 4-second lead here up on Rossiter. Gap now grown to 7.5 seconds after Rossiter having a little bit of a bobble. Oh, got 2 up into the
30
dirt
seconds
mound.
left.
Oh, that was Bertelsen. Oh, Jader talking smack on the driver's stand and rolls upside down. Choke. Bertelsen now moves up into the
15
number
seconds
4.
left.
He's got Lopez directly behind him. Jader looking for a way around John here. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, Lopez looking to the inside. He takes a spot away here from Bertelsen.
Lee Kessler done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos Gonzalez going to come up in that number 3
Benjamin
spot.
Burrow done.
Ben Burrow going to come
Jader
up into
Lopez
4.
done.
Lopez
John
going to
Bertelsen
finish
done.
up into 5. Bertelsen into 6.
Trent Walker done.
Good run from Ben Burrow. Going to come on with that number 4. Waiting on Patrick Rossiter to finish up into 2.
Nelson
Garcia
Garcia
into 7. Carroll in the
Patrick
8.
Rossiter done.
And Trent Walker going to take the win here in A main number 2. Just waiting on Carroll to finish. Carroll to finish.
Kira Hold done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for grabbing the buckets. Thank y'all. All right, top 5 overall. Here we go. I need to the podium. 5th place, Christopher Louse not here. 4th place, Carlos Gonzalez. 3rd place, Patrick Rossiter. 2nd place, Trent Walker. 1st place, Jader Lopez. All right, let's get all of our electric classes to podium, please. We'll start with novice first. Electric classes to podium, please. We'll start with novice first. One second here, guys. We'll pull up the results. If I get all my novice drivers, please, for podium pick. All novice drivers for podium pick, please. Knees are killing me. All right, novice. Let's get all of our novice up here real quick. All of our novice racers. Talon, you up here? Yep, there he is. Brian, where you at, Brian? Brian, you still here? Okay. Come on up. Get on up there. Don Lloyd. You come on up here. John Watford, Jessica Watford, Damon, Steven, Corey. I need all my novice, all my novice. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to take a quick picture. This right here is the one you want to look at right here. This is the one. Everybody look this way right here. Oh, hold on. We got Don. Don, you want to get in there real quick? We can give you a rent-a-ride. Give you a rent-a-ride. Here, hold on a minute. I need you to scoot down just a little bit. Scoot down, scoot down, scoot down so we can get you. Or if you just want to sit right here. Here, we'll give you a rent-a-ride. Can I borrow your car for a minute? Here you go. Here's your car. There you go. That looks like it belongs. Okay. All right, hold on. Don't run off. I need Chasen, Talon, Brian, Dresden, and Carter only. Okay. Chasen, you're going to go right here in the middle. There you go. And Talon, where you at? Talon, you go right here. Brian, you go right here. Scoot down, Dresden. Yep. Dresden, over here, buddy. And Carter Pierce. Yeah. What? Yeah. Kason? Oh. I got you. All right. Carter Pierce, you still here? Carter Pierce, still here? Carter, he left? Okay. All right, here we go. Here comes your podium for novice. Everybody look right here. Everyone look right here. This is the important one right here. Yeah, I didn't say that, but that's the really important photo. All right. Good job. All right, we got one more photo. Come on up, Riley. Come on up. All right. Let's see here. Next group, 40 plus e-buggy, 40 plus e-buggy. Next group. I need Carlos Sigui, Alan Abess, James Lard, AJ Johnson, and Vic Alprando. Please. Watch out, guys. We got a truck trying to come through. Let the truck come through. Let the truck come through. Open e-buggy's next. Open e-buggy. Let the truck come through. See y'all. Have a good night. Bye, y'all. I need JP, Joshua, Derek, Nicholas, and Dominic, please. All right, I need JP, Joshua, Derek, Nicholas, and Dominic. All right, come on, let's go. You're holding out the program. Let's go. Chop, chop. Thing sounds like my knees in the morning. JP on the 5, Joshua on the 4, Derek on the 3, Nico on the 1 or 2, and Dominic on the 1. Yep.
Derek? Yep. Hold on. No. Second, third, fourth, you're over there. So the evens always go on the right, odds go on the left. All right, E-Truggy. E-Truggy's going to be up next. E-Truggy. So I need James Large, 5th place. Dominic Alaprando, 4th place. Carlos Sigui, 3rd place. Carlos Gonzalez, 2nd place. And Patrick Rossiter, 1st place. Dominic, you got 4th, yes. No, 3rd place is on his left. Third's right here. Yep, 3rd's right there. Yep, there you go. Scoot over a little bit. There you go, right there. You're good. You're good. There we go. Pro E-Buggy's up next. All right, here we go. Pro E-Buggy. Chris Blouse isn't here. Carlos Gonzalez 4th, Patrick Rossiter 3rd, Trent Walker 2nd, and Jader Lopez, your race winner. That's it. Chris Rouse isn't here. That's everybody. All right, thank you everybody for coming to the 2022 Florida RC Championships, round 6 here at Dean's All Out. Everyone, please have a safe trip home, and we will see you in 2 weeks at Epic RC. No, I think you got 6. Yes, you got 6. You were close. It was a tiebreaker. I'm trying to see what it was. How much did he win by? 4 seconds. All right, thank you everybody for coming. Please have a safe trip home. Safe trip home. Thank y'all for coming. If y'all are staying the night, the track is open tomorrow for practice. You have to pay Dean for practice, but track is open tomorrow for practice.